A fun fact about the 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner is that it was one of the most popular muscle cars of its time, known for its incredible speed and affordability. It was designed to be a straightforward, no-nonsense car that offered a lot of power for a relatively low price. It also featured a distinctive hood bird decal, which became a signature look for the model and added to its aggressive style. Hey there! Welcome back, Mist 149, Toadette the Kitty, and Elite 403. Glad to see you all return to the stream. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race, so sit back and enjoy the action. Wow, what a classic showdown we have here. The Plymouth Roadrunner is known for its raw power and straight-line speed, especially with its famous Hemi engines. On the other hand, the Ford Torino has a reputation for being a solid performer around corners with its balanced handling. Since Circuit of the Americas has a mix of high-speed sections and tight turns, I think the Ford Torino might have the edge in handling. But the Plymouth Roadrunner could surprise us with its acceleration. Overall, I'd probably lean towards the Ford Torino winning, but it's going to be a close race. Let's see how those cars handle the twists and turns. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Circuit of the Americas. Apex Milk Bag, in a classic 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner, starts on pole. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Apex Milkbag in first place, Seong in second, and Elite 403 in third. Badazara is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Zufik has also gained 3 positions, now in 13th. Willow Shrub is making progress, now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Seangang is advancing to 2nd place. Nulavi is climbing to 10th place. Zufik is moving up to 12th place. Badazara has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Mist 149 and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 22nd. Shadow Army and Togonik TTV are battling closely for 7th place. Zufik has moved up 1 spot to 11th. New for Life and Nolavai are fighting hard for 12th position. Ingo McCringleberry and Gina Jones are battling closely for 3rd place. Zufik and Badazara are fighting hard for 10th position. Jackal is making a move and has climbed 2 spots to 13. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Nulavi and Jackal are close together, battling for 12th place. Nulavai is advancing 1 position to 12th place. Jackal and Nulavai are closely battling for 12th place. Jacob Defiant is also climbing 1 spot to 17th place. Jackal and Nulavai are battling closely for 12th place. Maya is advancing 1 position to 17th. Amy is currently in the 19th place driving a Dodge Charger. The race looks competitive with several Ford Torinos ahead. No overtakes yet for Amy, but she's staying steady. Shadow Army has overtaken the car in 8th place and is now in 7th. Shadow Army and Schmerzenlive are side by side, fighting for 6th place. Krandile has gained 1 position and is now in 14th. Tagonit TTV is now in 7th place. Wolf for Life has moved up to 14th place. Amy is now in 18th place. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1972 Ford Torino. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Elite 403 is advancing to 4th place. Schmerzenlive and Ingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. Schmerzenlive is now in 5th place. Badazara is gaining on Dr. Nefarious 217. Closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Zufik and Badazara are battling closely for 10th place. Hey, Stalno. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Talgonet DTB is now in 6th place. Zufik has moved up to 10th place. Nist 149 is in 22nd place. Ingolma Kringleberry is now in 6th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 7th place. Tug on It DTV is climbing to 7th place. Willow Shrub and Jacob the Fiend are locked in a close fight for 19th place. The NASCAR 1970 cars are performing well on this track with several in the top 10. The circuit's sharp turns and elevation changes seem to favor the classic muscle cars' handling and power, helping drivers maintain good speeds and make strategic overtakes. Jackal is now in 10th place, moving up one spot. Oskatserod and No For Life are battling closely for 14th place. Willow Shrub is driving a 1971 Dodge Charger. They are currently in 21st place, just behind Jacob the Fiend. Their fastest lap is 2:38.844. The race seems competitive with close times among the Dodge Chargers. Move for Life is now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Crandalive has moved up to 13th after passing 3 cars. Jacob's Hand is in 15th after overtaking 4 cars. Congratulations to Apex Milkbag on your victory. Well done on an excellent race. Congratulations to Apex Milkbag on winning the race. Well done. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Jackal for getting the fastest lap today. You can claim a 1971 Ford Torino from NASCAR 1970. Great job to both of you. Actually, there's a little mix-up here. The 1973 Ford Escort Mark ONE and the Zaxbyt brand are from different eras and categories. The Ford Escort Mark ONE was a popular rally car from the early 1970s, known for its agility and success in rally racing. Zaxbyt, on the other hand, is a German racing team famous for their work in touring cars and Formula 3, and they didn't produce a car called the Escort Mark II to go. So, fun fact. The Ford Escort Mark ONE was famous for its lightweight design and rear-wheel drive, making it a favorite among rally drivers and car enthusiasts during the 1970s. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your cars. Make sure you pick quickly if you want your favorite to race. Can't wait to see which car comes out on top. Wow, what an interesting matchup. The BMW 320e21 Turbo is known for its balance and turbocharged power, which should give it an advantage on the twists and turns of Ibisu West. On the other hand, the Ford Escort Mark on exact speed has a classic rally car feel and could handle corners really well, but it might lack the straight line speed of the EMW 2. Given the car choices, I think Amy's BMW might have a slight edge because of its turbocharged engine and modern handling capabilities for that era. But the Escort's agility could definitely make things interesting around the tighter sections. It's going to be a close call for sure. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Ibisu West. Waffling Godders is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1982 Ford Mustang Zaxby. Stay tuned to see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Jackal in first place, Waffling Otters in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Maya is driving a Ferrari 512 BBL from 1978. She's currently in 8th place, and seems to be holding a steady pace, but she might need to make some moves to climb higher. Ingle McCringleberry is driving 1977 BMW 320e21 Turbodosha. They are currently in second place, and seem to be maintaining a strong pace, staying close behind the leader. Jackal is leading the race in a 1973 Ford Escort Mark on Zaxby. Their car is a classic Group 5 model known for its agility and lightweight design. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding the lead well. Zonyul is in 5th place, driving a Ford Capri Zaxby from 1980. Their race seems steady, just behind the leaders, with no major overtakes so far. Shadow Army is in the 10th place, driving a 1973 Ford Escort Mark on Zaxby. Their race looks steady so far with no major moves or overtakes. Jackal is leading the race in the 1973 Ford Escort Mark on Zaxby. They started in second position and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Their fastest lap time is currently unrecorded, but they are holding the top spot. Playboy Carty is driving a 1979 BMW M1 E26 March Tata. He's currently in the middle of the pack in 14th place, and has a fastest lap of 1 minute, 7 seconds, and 898 thousandths. Danu is driving a Ford Capri Zaxbyed from 1980. They are currently in 6th place, close behind the leaders, with a fastest lap of 5.455. The race looks competitive for them. Tales of Strilly is driving a Lancia Stratos Turbo from 1977. They are currently in 7th place, and have a fastest lap of 1 minute and 4.630 seconds. Their race looks steady, with a good pace. Alexiat Alex Natate is driving a 1977 Lancia Strato Turbo Dot. They are currently in 11th place, close behind the driver in 10th. Their fastest lap is 1:6.26, which is competitive, but they might need to push a bit more to gain positions. Stonu is driving a Ford Capri Zaxbyed from 1980. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap of 4.576. Their race looks competitive and steady so far. Amy is currently in the 12th place with her BMW 320e 21 Turbo Dot. She's been steadily improving her lap times but still has some ground to catch up to the leaders. Playboy Cardi is racing a 1979 BMW M1E26 March.L. They are currently in 14th place and seem to be struggling a bit with their lap times compared to others. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, fantastic job to Jackal for winning the race. Congratulations. You really drove like a champion today. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself that classic 1973 Ford Escort Mark on a Zaxbyed. Wait, that's a legendary car. And congratulations to me. Winning the bat race means I get to claim the 1977 BMW 320U21 Turbo. I can't wait to add that beauty to the collection. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. This has been a thrilling race. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Ralph Lauren. Great to have you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Ugh, that's an interesting matchup. The 2015 seat, Leon, is known for its sporty handling and agility, especially around tight corners like Monaco. On the other hand, the Fiat Tipo Competizione, while spirited, tends to be more of a comfortable cruiser. Considering the track and the cars, I'd say SNR Savage with the seat Leon might have a slight edge because of its sporty build and better cornering capabilities. But it really depends on how well each driver manages their car on Monaco's tricky streets. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Monaco, and Hingle McCringleberry starting on pole with that 2015 seat Leon. Let's see if he can hold on to the lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Maya in second, and Jackal in third. Jackal has moved up to second place. Jackal and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the lead. Playboy Cardi and Shadow Army are fighting hard for fourth place. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 5. Playboy Carti is just ahead of Shadow Army in a close fight for 4th place. SS Devon Games is climbing steadily into 8th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 3rd place. Chubby Boy RJ has advanced to 11th place. Gina Jones and Chubby Boy RJ are close together, fighting for 11th place. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Immaculate Glocula has advanced 2 spots to take 12th place. Amy is currently in 10th place. Her Audi T-Tab is holding steady, but she needs to gain a few spots to move up in the race. Shadow Army is currently in 3rd place, driving a 2016 Audi TT Cup. They are close behind the leaders, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Gina Jones is driving a 2015 Subaru Impreza AWR X. She is currently in 14th place, and seems to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues. Elite 403 is driving a 2012 Ford Focus RS. They are currently in 8th place and maintaining a steady position in the race. SS Devon Games is currently in 8th place, driving a 2016 Audi TT Cup. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. S Devon Games is currently in 8th place, driving a 2016 Audi TT Cup. At Wichi, their race seems steady, but they are close behind Elite 403 in 9th place. Shadow Army is currently in 3rd place, driving a 2016 Audi TT Cup. They are making a solid push, and seem to be closing in on the top 2. Imklakla is in the 13th position, driving a 2016 Lada Vesta Data. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Enna Savage is currently ahead of Mist 149 by about half a second. It's a close battle, and Enna Savage has the momentum. Mist 149 needs to push hard to catch up in these final moments. Shadow Army is currently in 3rd place, driving a 2016 Audi TT Cup. They have the fastest lap of the race so far, with a 1:51.992. Their race looks strong and competitive. Ingle McCringleberry is leading the race in a 2015 seat Leon Dot. They are setting the fastest lap so far with a 1:52.274, and seem to be maintaining a strong pace at the front. Enna Savage is currently ahead of Mist 149 by a good margin. Enna Savage has a clear advantage to finish the race in front. Mist 149 is driving a 2015 Fiat Tipo Competizione. They are currently in 15th place, and seem to be struggling a bit with their lap times, as their fastest lap is over a second slower than the leaders. Wow, Ingle McCringleberry really drove a fantastic race. Congratulations on the win. You did an amazing job out there. And for Shadow Army, great effort on that fastest lap. You're eligible to claim the 2016 Audi TT Cup. Well deserved. Sure, I'm Sandy. A fun fact about the Ales reverse track is that it's actually a mirror image of the original Ales track, which changes the entire racing experience. Drivers have to adjust to the reverse turns and corners, making it a fresh challenge even for the most skilled racers. It really keeps things exciting and tests their adaptability. Alright everyone, the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in so you don't miss out on the action. Let's see which cars will compete in this race. This is an interesting matchup. The 1958 Lotus 12 driven by Maya sounds like a classic choice, and the Lotus is known for its agility and lightweight design, which could give Maya an edge on a reverse track. On the other hand, the 1955 Gordini T32 is also a classic, with a reputation for good handling and power. Considering the car's characteristics, I think Maya might have a slight advantage because the Lotus's lightness and handling capabilities could be better suited for a reverse layout. But the Gordini's power shouldn't be underestimated, and it could surprise us if it maintains good control. Overall, I'd lean towards Maya's Lotus 12 to take the win, but it should be a close race. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at the Ailes reverse track. Jackal is starting on pole in a classic 1960 Cooper T53. Let's see how it all unfolds. Ralph Florence has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by Jackal in second place and Maya in third. The race is underway with a strong start from the top three. Bubute is now in third place, moving up 2 spots. Gina Jones has also moved up 2 spots to take fifth. Playboy Cardi is in seventh after climbing 2 positions. Basic Switch has moved up 1 spot to take the 5th place. Basic Switch and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take the 7th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 5th place. Playboy Cardi is climbing to 6th place. New for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th place. Jackal is leading the race in a 1960 Cooper T53. They started in the first position and are currently holding on to that lead. Their race looks smooth so far. Gina Jones is driving a Lotus 12 from 1958. She is currently in 6th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace without any major overtakes or issues. Amy is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ralph Florence has dropped back to 8th place. Jackal has moved up to 1st place. Basic Switch is gaining on Playboy Cardi, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 9th place. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. New for Life and Mist 149 are battling closely for 11th place. Gina Jones is driving a 1958 Lotus 12. She is currently in 4th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Ralph Florence is currently in 8th place, driving a 1958 Van Walt VW5. The race seems competitive with Ralph Florence holding steady in the middle of the pack. Playboy Carti and Gina Jones are battling closely for 4th place. Woo for Life has just gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Air6 Switch is in 6th place and has the fastest lap, so he's showing strong pace and could be a threat for higher positions if he maintains consistency. Ralph Florence is driving a 1958 Van Wall VW5. He's currently in 8th place and has the slowest, fastest lap among the top 10. His racing's challenging so far. X-Basic Switch is driving a 1955 Gordini T32O. They are currently in 6th place and have the fastest lap of the race so far. Their race looks strong with good pace. Amy is currently in 7th place. The X-Basic Switch and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th place. Maya has moved up to 2nd place. Bubate has moved up 1 spot into 2nd place. Playboy Carti has also moved up 1 spot into 3rd place. Basic Switch has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Ralph Laurenz has moved up to 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced to 8th place. Shadow Army is now in 9th place. Mist 149 is now in 10th place. New for Life and Miss 149 are close together, racing hard for that position. The F1 1950 cars are quite close in performance, but the track's reverse layout likely favors cars with good handling and acceleration. The top positions are tightly contested, especially with the Lotus and Ferrari models. Amy is now in 5th place, closing the gap with the leaders. New for Life has moved up to 10th place, gaining some ground. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job, Jackal. Wow. Congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who participated. And Amy, you did an amazing job with the fastest lap. You now get to claim the 1950 Ferrari 375 F1. That's an incredible car to have. Well done. A fun fact about the 2010 and Up Slow Cars racing class is that even the less powerful cars can put on quite a show. They often rely more on clever driving and strategic racing than on raw speed. It's pretty exciting to see how drivers can make the most of what they have and still compete fiercely. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends so your favorite can take part in the race. Wow, those are both really cool cars. The Vo05 is pretty lightweight and nimble, which could give it an edge on tight turns. The Ariel Atom 3 is known for its incredible agility and speed, because it's built for performance and quick acceleration. Since it's a race on Interlomas, which has a mix of twists and straightaways, it's a close call. The Vo might shine on the curves thanks to its design, but the Ariel Atom's raw power and lightness could make it a strong contender in the straight sections. I'd say it's going to be a very exciting race, but if I had to pick, I might lean slightly toward the Ariel Atom 3 because of its reputation for being a speedster on a variety of tracks. But with these cars, anything can happen. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Interlomas track. Shadow Army is starting from the front in a 2012 BMW M5, which is one of the slower cars from 2010 and up class. Let's see how it plays out. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, Shadow Army in second, and Woo for Life in third. A lot of movement happening. Woo for Life is now in second place. Amy has gained 2 spots and is now in third. Shadow Army and Amy are closely battling for third position. Woo for Life is now in first place. Amy has moved up to second place. Kalmetwi has advanced to 6th place. Shadow Army is now in 3rd place. Jordan F has moved up to 4. Asironi is climbing to 11. Jordan F is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Asironi has also moved up 1 spot into 10th place. Amy is closing in on the pack, now in 7th place. Kalmitwi has overtaken a car and is now in 4th place. Liracel is maintaining 6th place, staying steady in the midfield. Cloudy is now in 7th place, moving up 2 spots. Ebony Shadow and Cloudy are close together fighting for 7th. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Ebony Shadow has moved up to 7th place. Ralph Florence has advanced to 11th. Jackal and Gina Jones are battling closely for 13th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Gina Jones and Jackal are now battling closely for the 13th position. Cloudy and Ebony Shadow are battling closely for 7th place. Gina Jones and Jackal are fighting hard for 13th place. Cloudy has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Maya is closing in on Mist 149, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Asironi is in 11th place, driving a 2013 Shelby GT500 Super Snake. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 16 seconds and 2/10. The race looks competitive with them staying close to the middle of the pack. Kolnetwi is gaining on Shadow Army with a 1.1 second gap. Hellskank has moved up 1 spot to 14. Maya is closing in on Mist 149, cutting the gap by 3.1 seconds. Jekyll is gaining on Playboy Carty and has closed the gap by 1.6 seconds. They are battling closely for the 12th position. Lyricel is gaining on Kolnetwi, now just 1 second behind. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 14. Maya is closing in on Mist 149, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Cloudy's driving a 2008 Ferrari F430 Scuderia Dot. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 12 seconds and 787 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Jackal and Gina Jones are battling closely for that same position. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Gina Jones and Jackal are battling closely for the same spot. Maya is closing in on Mist 149, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job. No for life. Congratulations to Nub you for life on winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to New for Life for setting the fastest lap. You can claim a sleek 2018 Vol 05, a really modern and stylish streetcar. And well done to me for making the most overtakes during the race. I'll be claiming a 2012 Nissan GT-R, a fantastic modern streetcar known for its power and performance. Thanks everyone for tuning in. This was such a fun race. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the fun. Both of these cars are pretty iconic from the 90s, and each has its own strengths. The Sauber C15, driven by Choisen's Coast, is known for its reliability and handling, especially on tighter corners. On the other hand, the Ferrari F310 driven by New for Life offers incredible speed and downforce, which could give it an edge on the straights and fast sections. Considering the track is Croft Retro, which has a mix of tight turns and long straightaways, I think the Ferrari's raw speed might give it an advantage. But the Sauber's handling could help it stay competitive in the corners. Overall, I'm leaning slightly towards the Ferrari F310 to come out on top in this race. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Croft Retro. Playboy Cardi is starting on pole in a classic 1996 Ferrari F310. Let's see how this nostalgic battle unfolds. Mafia Mavi has taken the lead right from the start. Playboy Carti is in second place, closely followed by Hellskank in third. The race is heating up already. Junon has moved up to third place. Chosen's Coast has advanced to 8th place. And Body Notes and Jackal are battling closely for 10th place. Illicitone 95 has surged forward, now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. U20 place has moved up 1 spot to 22nd. Duct, U20 place, and Shadow Army are closely battling for 21st place. Jackal and Sunboard Boy are still battling closely for 9th place. Ramperetti has just moved up 1 spot to 15. Okinabaka has also gained 1 position, now in 22nd. Wrath 92, and Runner and Page are battling closely for 5th place. Illicitum 95 is climbing 2 spots to take 22nd. U20 Plays and Okinawaka are fighting for 23rd position. The F1 1996 car seemed well matched for Croft Retro, with close lap times indicating balanced performance. Track layout favors handling and braking, which benefits the lighter, agile cars like Licky and Sorba. Overall, the car class and track combo are creating a competitive and tight race. The track's tight corners and retro layout are favoring drivers with consistent lap times and good overtaking skills, leading to close battles and some strategic positioning. Runner Empage and Wrath 92 are battling closely for 5th place. Tranquility is climbing up to 14th place. Chosen's Coast is just ahead of Sputnik NZ in 7th place. Resnapalm 6 is closely behind, Amy in 18th place. Jackal and Sunboard Boy are battling closely for 9th place. Lil Sprout has moved up 1 spot to take 19th. Shadow Army and Resnapalm 6 are fighting hard for 20th position. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 40FG01B. They are currently in the 26th position, close behind others in the same car class. Their lap time is around 54.3 seconds, which suggests they are struggling a bit compared to the leaders. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Amy and Gina Jones are fighting closely for 17th place. Lil Sprout and Amy are also in a tight contest for 18th place. Congratulations to Mafia Mavi on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Mafia Mavi on winning the race. That was such an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who raced today. Truly some impressive driving. And a big shout out to Playboy Cardi for setting the fastest lap. You've earned the right to claim the 1996 Ferrari F310 from F1 1996. Well done. Sure, Nisha say it. A fun fact about the Skip Barber racing car class is that it's a popular starting point for many professional racers, including some well-known names in motorsports. The cars are designed to be very responsive and easy to handle, making them perfect for learning racing skills quickly. It's like a racing school where aspiring drivers can really develop their technique and confidence on the track. Wow! Both drivers are using the same car at Bremgarten, which should make the race pretty exciting. Amy has quite a bit of experience with 1962 races, and a good win record, so I'd probably lean towards her having the edge. But since we don't know much about Wrestling 567, It's hard to say for sure. It could be a close race, and anything can happen, especially with AI drivers. I'm excited to see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Bremgarten track, and Mist 149 is starting on pole, in a 2006 Skip Barber Formula 2000. Let's see how they perform. Mist 149 is leading the race right now. Ralph Laurenz is in second place, and Russ Napalm 6 is in third. The race has just begun, so things could change quickly. Gina Jones is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Ralph Laurenz and Mist 149 are locked in a close fight for the lead. Russ Napalm 6 and Ralph Laurenz are also battling hard for second place. Ralph Laurenz is dropping back to the 19th place. Russ Napalm 6 is now in the lead, moving up to first place. Steven Brinkley has gained 1 position and is now in third place. Ekmark Stowe is currently in 18th place. They are driving a Skip Barber Formula 2000, same as most others. Their race looks steady so far with no overtakes or issues reported. Ralph Laurenz is making a strong move, climbing 9 places to reach the 10th position. Hinkel McCringleberry and Ralph Laurenz are battling closely for 10th place. Nira Sol is closing the gap on Hinkel McCringleberry, reducing it by over a second. Nira Sol and Hinkel McCringleberry are fighting for 11th place. Hinkel McCringleberry is currently in 10th place. Their car is a 26 Skip Barber Formula 2000, and they started in 10th position. The race seems steady for them so far. Nira Sol is in the 11th position driving a 2006 Skip Barber Formula 2000. Their race seems steady, but they are currently behind several races and need to improve to move up. Gina Jones is currently in 15th place. Her car is a 2006 Skip Barber Formula 2000 Downty Doggy. She started from the 15th position, and her race seems steady so far. Ralph Laurenz is in 3rd place and driving a 2006 Skip Barber Formula 2000 T-Dog. Their race looks steady so far, holding a good position near the front. Amy is currently in 18th place, a bit behind Wrestling 567, who is in 19. Amy has a slight edge in position but still has 1 lap to catch up. Stephen Brinkley and Mist, 149 are battling closely for 2nd place. Shadow Army and Nira Sol are fighting hard for 12th place. Playboy Carti and Shadow Army are in a tight contest for 13th place. Stephen Brinkley has moved up to 2nd place. Defits is gaining on Blaming Buddha, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Kaiosify is in the 16th place, driving a Skip Barber Formula 2000. Their race seems steady, but they are currently a few positions behind the leaders. Shadow Army is currently in 14th place. Their car is a 2006 Skip Barber Formula 2000.2. The race seems competitive for them, but they haven't made any notable moves yet. Shadow Army has just overtaken Nira Sol and moved into 12th place. The battle for 12th is heating up between them. Kaiosify is currently in the 16th position, driving a 2006 Skip Barber Formula 2000.de. Their race looks steady so far with no major incidents reported. Kaiosify has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Gina Jones and Kaiosify are battling closely for 15th place. Wrestling 567 is also advancing 1 spot to 17th place. Gina Jones is now in 15th place. Kaiosify and Gina Jones are battling closely for that same position. Wrestling 567 has moved up to 17th place. Rob Florence is gaining on Equinox Duo, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Kaiosify has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. The Bremgarten track's tight corners and elevation changes are making overtakes tricky, leading to some close battles and strategic positioning. Huggett 3 is gaining on D Fizzards, now just 1 second behind. Kaiosify is also closing in on Playboy Carti, reducing the gap to 1 second. Rusnapalm 6 is leading with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win this race. Rusnapalm 6 is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win this race. Equinox Stowe is in 10th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 47 seconds. They're racing steady, but they haven't moved up much since the start. The Bremgarten track's tight corners and elevation changes favor skilled drivers, which is reflected in the close lap times. The Skip Barber cars are evenly matched, but drivers who adapt quickly to the track's unique layout are gaining positions. Congratulations on your win. Well done on a fantastic race. Congratulations to Resnapom 6 on winning the race. Fantastic drive out there. And a big shout out to Route Florence for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself the 2006 Get Barber Formula 2000. Well done, both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Misano World Circuit, I would go with the 2019 McLaren 720s GT. It has exceptional speed and handling capabilities, especially on a track with lots of turns and elevation changes like Misano. Its aerodynamic design and powerful engine give it an edge in both acceleration and cornering. Plus, the 720s GT is known for its balance and agility, making it a strong contender in this lineup. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the action. Get ready for some exciting race action soon. Both cars are pretty impressive, but I think the Ferrari 458 GT3 has the edge here. It's known for its sharp handling and speed, especially on a track like Misano. The Aston Martin Zagato Fauve LN is a lovely car, but the Ferrari's racing pedigree might give it a slight advantage in this race. I'm excited to see how they perform. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Misano. Jacko's on pole, with that classic 2011 Ferrari 458 GT3. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Jacko in first place, Shadow Army in second, and LX Asmabrain in third. Shadow Army has taken the lead and is now in first place. Mist 149 has moved up to 10th place. Ralph Laurenz and Mist 149 are close together, battling for 10th position. Ralph Florence is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Alex Has No Brain has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Maya and Move for Life are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Sirius is closing in on Jackal and has reduced the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Anonymous 3 has also moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Amy is in 6th place now. Maya is closing in on the top 5. Ralph Florence and Mother Life are battling closely for 7th place. Ralph Florence is climbing to 5th place. Amy is gaining on Move for Life, cutting the gap by over a second. Ingo McCringleberry and Mist 149 are locked in a close fight for 11th. Welcome back, King Mabel. Glad to see you back in the chat. We're about to watch some AI cars race, so get ready for some exciting competition. Ralph Florence has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Amy is also moving up 1 spot, now in 9th place. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 12th place. Sirius is making a strong move, now in 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Jackal and Ralph Laurenz are battling closely for 4th place. Maya is gaining on Jackal, narrowing the gap by over a second. Ralph Laurenz is now in 2nd place. Playboy Carty has moved up to 6th place. New for Life is in 10th place now. Playboy Carty has moved up to 5th place. Mist 149 has climbed to 10th place. Crystal 33 is now in 18th place. Video King 24 is driving a 2015 Toyota Corolla Dotale. They are currently in 25th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 12th place. Cap Holster has gained 1 spot and is now in 18th. It's Aurora is closing the gap on Video King 24 by 1 second. Playboy Carty and Jackal are still battling closely for 5th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 11th and is now in a tight fight with Mist 149 for 10th. Gina Jones is now in 9th place, closing the gap with New for Life. Its Surar has moved up to 24th place. No major overtakes happening right now. New for Life is driving a 2015 SCG-003C and is currently in 7th place. Their fastest lap is 2:20.664. The race looks competitive for them, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Ralph Lauren is gaining on Alex Hasnabrain, closing the gap by 13.7 seconds. Gina Jones is closing in on me, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take the 12th position. Ralph Lauren is gaining on Alex Hasnabrain, closing the gap by 2.30 seconds. Gina Jones is closing in on me, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up one spot to take the 11th position. Wild Kavanagh is gaining on Mist, 149, and has closed the gap by 2.1 seconds. That's Alti Serena has moved up one spot, and is now in 21st place. Congratulations to Alex Hasnabrain on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, huge congratulations to Alex Hasnabrain on winning the race. Great job there. You really drove well. And for the drivers claiming some fantastic cars, Shadow Army, congratulations on winning the bet race and claiming that stunning 2011 Aston Martin Zagato VLN Ralph Lauren. You did an amazing job with the most overtakes and can now claim the sleek 2018 Aston Martin AMR. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race, and I can't wait to see what happens in the next one. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Since it's a reverse circuit at the Autodromo Lago Maggiore Center, The sharp turns and technical sections require a car that can respond quickly and stay glued to the road. Speed is important, but the ability to maneuver through tight corners smoothly will likely make the biggest difference in performance. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorites before it's too late. We don't want anyone to miss out on the fun. Wow, both of these cars have such interesting histories. The Talbot Lago T23 is a classic and elegant car, known for its smooth handling and vintage charm. The Cadillac Series 62 from 1949 is a powerful and bold American muscle car with a lot of raw strength. Considering the track is the Autodromo Lago Maggiore center reverse, which has some tight turns and fast straights, I think the Cadillac's power might give it an edge on the straights. But the Talbot Lago's lightweight and balanced handling could help it navigate the curves more efficiently. My guess is that the Cadillac might have a slight advantage due to its horsepower, but it's going to be close. Who do you think has the edge based on the cars? Alright everyone, the race is underway here at Autodromo Lago Maggiore center reverse. Slow but classic. Flincicot 21 is starting on pole, driving a beautiful 1948 Ferrari 166 Inter. Let's see how this vintage beauty fares in the race. Dank Nuggins has taken the lead right from the start. Flincicot 21 is holding strong in second place. Necrophantasm is currently in third position. Smurf 20 is making a strong push, now in 20th place after overtaking 4 cars. Necrophantasm has moved up to second place. Gina Jones has gained 1 position and is now in 4th. Gina Jones and Flincicot 21 are battling closely for 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Willis Shrub is making moves too, now in 19th place after passing 3 cars. Necrophantasm is holding the lead now, moving up 1 spot to take 1st place. MooTube is now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has also moved up 3 spots to 26th. GamerBoss 72 has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Captain Canadian is climbing to 5th place. Shadow Army is moving up to 7th place. Yunnan and Shadow Army are battling closely for 7th place. Gamer Boss 72 has advanced to 3rd place. Shadow Army is now in 6th place. Zugstakat has moved up to 12th place. Gamer Boss 72 is climbing to 2nd place. Captain Canadian has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd. Gina Jones and Dank Nuggins are battling closely for 4th place. Dank Nuggins is now in 2nd place. Shadow Army has moved up to 6th place. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are battling closely for 5th place. Willow Shrub is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gamer Boss 72 has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Dank Nuggins and Gamer Boss 72 are battling closely for 2nd position. Willow Shrub is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to 4th. Gina Jones is closing the gap on Captain Canadian, cutting it down by 2 seconds. Gina Jones and Captain Canadian are battling closely for 5th place. Gamer Boss 72 is gaining on Necrophantasm, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Shadow Army is catching up to Dank Nuggins. Both racers are battling closely for 3rd place. Smurf 20 is making a strong push, now in 14th place. Shadow Army has climbed to 3rd place. Zugstakat has gained 2 spots, now in 7th. Renan is gaining on Captain Canadian, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Smurf 20 is catching up to M3D 807, and they are battling closely for the 13th place. Renan is now in 5th place. Smurf 20 has moved up to 12th. Gliding Penguin is in 15. Shadow Army is closing in on Gamer Boss 72, now just a few seconds behind. Captain Canadian has moved up to 5th place. Zugstakat has also gained a position, now in 6th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 2nd place. Dank Nuggins has climbed to 3rd place. Willow Shrub is closing the gap on Dranoan, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Gamer Boss 72 is climbing to 2nd place. Willow Shrub and Dranoan are battling closely for 7th. Smurf 20 is advancing to 10th. Gamer Boss 72 and Necrophantasm are battling closely for 1st place. Willow Shrub has moved up 1 spot to 7. Gliding Penguin is narrowing the gap on Flinchicott 21 by 1.1 seconds. GamerBoss72 has taken the lead and is now in first place. Zuxtacat has moved up to 6th place. Willow Shrub is closing the gap on Captain Canadian, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Congratulations to GamerBoss72 on your fantastic win. Well done on an impressive race. Wow, congratulations to GamerBoss72 for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for winning the bet race. Gina, you can now claim the beautiful 1938 Talbot Lago T23 Teardrop. That's a fantastic vintage street car, perfect for making a statement on the road. Enjoy your new ride. A fun fact about the 1995 Reynard 95i is that it was a highly successful racing chassis, especially in open-wheel racing. Reynard was known for designing cars that were not only fast but also innovative in aerodynamics and handling. The 95A was particularly popular in the IndyCar series and helped many teams achieve great results during that season. It's a classic example of mid-90s racing engineering at its best. Hey Siren Ever! Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Wow, Blackbeard doesn't have much info, so it's a bit of a mystery. Maya has an impressive record, with 1965 races and 112 wins, and being ranked 44 shows, she's quite experienced and consistent. Based on that, I'd say Maya might have the edge here. But with AI racing, anything can happen. Let's see who crosses the finish line first. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Ottawa Full Circuit. Leading the pack at the moment is Askeisler Stars in a 1995 Lola T 95 Let's see how they hold up. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Askeist French Stars in first place, Blackbeard in second, and Maya in third. Playboy Cardi has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Hot Bologna's and Playboy Carti are closely contesting for 5th place. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Shadow Army and Hot Bologna's are battling for 6th place. Tyler Drums 31 is making a strong push, now in 10th place. Atta Bloke is also climbing, now in 20th. Belthanetheist is dropping back, now in 21st. Hot Bolognese has moved up to 6th place. Shadow Army is now in 8th place. Mahokawas and Shadow Army are battling closely for 8th place. Imbajackal has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Route Florence and Imbajackal are battling closely for that position. Crazy Sweetbutt is also climbing up 1 spot to 16th place. Imbajackal has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Crazy Sweetbutt and Pondon are battling closely for 15th. Creme de Life and Crazy Sweetbutt are fighting hard for 16th. Route Florence and Tyler Drums 31 are battling closely for 11th place. Crazy Sweetbutt and Pondon are fighting hard for 15th place. Creme de Life and Crazy Sweet Butt are in a tight contest for 16th place. Jackal is climbing fast, now in 15th place. A better bloke is also moving up, now in 16th place. Belthana the Beast has gained 3 positions, now in 18th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing 1 position to take the 17th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Crandy Life are closely battling for the 17th spot. Belthana Peast and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for the 18th position. Playboy Cardi and Maya are in a close fight for 3rd place. Jackal is gaining on Pondon, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Belthana the Beast is climbing up to 18th position. Calico Bunny has moved up 1 position to take 4th place. Calico Bunny and Maya are battling closely for 3rd place. Imbajackal and Mahokas are in a tight fight for 9th place. Calico Bunny and Maya are still locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Siren Never has just overtaken 1 car and is now in 12th. And Move for Life is driving a Renault 95. Oh, they are currently in 21st place and seem to be struggling to move up the field. Crazy Sweetbutt is driving a Lola T9500. They are currently in 18th place and seem to be struggling a bit in the race. Sireneva is driving a Lola T9500 and is currently in 15th place. The race seems competitive with many close positions, but Sireneva is holding steady in the middle of the pack. Congratulations to Askas, the French stars, on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic achievement. Congratulations to Askas, the French stars, on winning the race. Well done on an impressive performance. Shout out to Shadow Army for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1995 Reynard 95 ohms, a classic IndyCars model, and to Jackal for making the most overtakes. Your reward is the 1995 Penske PC23, another iconic IndyCars car. Great job to everyone competing today. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Circuit Lebanon has a mix of sharp turns and technical sections, so a car that responds well to quick steering inputs and maintains stability through corners is essential. Braking performance would also be very important to navigate those tight turns safely. Overall, a balanced car that offers good grip and precision would give the best results on this circuit. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before the countdown ends. We don't want anyone to miss out on the fun. This is an interesting matchup. The Dodge Viper SRT GT R3 is known for its raw power and aggressive handling, which could give it an advantage on a track like Circuit Lebanon that has a mix of tight corners and fast straights. On the other hand, the Aston Martin Vantage MR is a refined car with excellent balance and stability, making it potentially very competitive in technical sections of the circuit. Given the characteristics of the cars and the track layout, I might lean towards the Dodge Viper for its sheer horsepower and aggressive character. But the Aston Martin's handling and smoothness could make it a tough opponent, especially in the more technical parts of the race. It should be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Circuit Lebanon. Woofer Life is starting on pole in their 2016 Radical RXC Turbo G3. Let's see how they race to the front. The race is just getting underway with Shadow Army leading the pack, followed closely by New for Life in second place and NX Sagarax in third. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Random 69 is now in 5th place. Maya has moved up to 3rd place. Random 69 and Anaxagorax are still battling closely for 4th place. Varianity 1 has moved up to 5th place. Varianity 1 and Anaxagorax are battling closely for 4th. Nox Exodus has gained 1 position and is now in 6th. Ralph Florence has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Sirenever has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Ralph Florence has moved up to 6th place. Nox Exodus is right behind, and they are battling closely for that 6th position. Jackal is driving a 2014 Dodge Viper SRT GR3. Their current position is 8th place. The race looks competitive for them. Mist 149 is driving a 2013 Alfa Romeo 4CG T3. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Mist 149 is driving a 2013 Alfa Romeo 4CG T3. They are currently in 11th place, maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Welcome back, Naibi. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. London 69 is driving a Dodge Viper SRT GT-A 3.20140 model. They are currently in the 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. The circuit seems to favor cars with good handling and acceleration. As seen with the top contenders like Shadow Army and Sirenever, the mix of GT3 cars is close in lap times, indicating the track's technical nature is challenging but fair. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th place. Billy and Gina Jones are now battling closely for that same position. Nox Exodus is driving a 2019 McLaren 720 SGT3. They are currently in 8th place, just behind the Dodge Vipers. Their fastest lap is 1:31.32. The race looks competitive for them. Varianity 1 and Anaxagorax are going wheel to wheel for 4th place. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 15th. Varianity 1 is now in 4th place. Varianity 1 and Maya are fighting closely for 3rd place. Nox Exodus has moved up to 6th place. Nox Exodus and Anaxagorax are battling for 5th place. Varianity 1 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Nox Exodus and Anaxagorax are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Nox Exodus has moved up to 5th place. Ralph Lauren's is now in 6th place. Annex Agarax and Ralph Lauren's are battling closely for 6th place. Mist 149 is driving a 2013 Alfa Romeo 4 CGT3. They are currently in 12th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 30 seconds and 498 thousandths. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their fantastic race win. Well done. Congratulations to the Shadow Army for winning the race. Great job to everyone involved. Shadow Army also got the fastest lap, so they can claim the 2011 Ferrari 458 GT3. Ralph Lauren's, you did an amazing job winning the bet race and also making the most overtakes, so you can choose the 2018 Aston Martin Vantage ALDR. Well done to all the drivers. Sure. A fun fact about the retro slow cars racing class is that even though these cars are considered slower and more vintage, they often have a ton of character and charm. Their unique designs and classic engine sounds make racing with them feel like a trip back in time. And they show that sometimes, it's not just about speed, but also style and personality. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you've made your choice so you don't miss out on the fun. Get those picks in before the clock runs out. Welcome back, Rizaldi Adha. So glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you enjoy what's coming up next. Welcome back, Unfuzzy Logic. Glad to see you returning to the stream. We're watching some exciting AI car races today, so I hope you enjoy the action. Sit back and enjoy. Ooh, this is a fun matchup. Ingle McCringleberry in the 1997 Mitsubishi GT twin turbo versus Unfuzzy Logic in the 1994 Subaru Alcyon SVX. Both cars have their strengths. The Mitsubishi GT twin turbo is known for its power and straight-line speed, especially with that twin turbo setup. On the other hand, the Subaru SVX is quite unique with its all-wheel drive and balanced handling. At New Hampshire's road course, handling and agility are really important. I'd say that the Subaru might have an edge in the corners because of its all-wheel drive and stability, but the GT-Wheel's raw power could help it pull ahead on the straights. If I had to pick, I think the Subaru SVX might just edge out because of its better maneuverability in the twisty sections. But, honestly, it'll be a close race. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at New Hampshire Motor Speedway Road Course. Naiba is starting on pole, driving a classic 1983 Porsche 911C. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Naiba in first place, Missed 149 in second, and Amy in third. Exoasis is making a strong push, overtaking 4 cars to reach 12th place. Amy is climbing up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Ingo McCringleberry is also moving up 1 spot to 6th place. Playboy Cardi has moved up to 3rd place. Ralph Laurenz and Ray Necki are battling closely for 7th place. Playboy Carti has moved up to 2nd place. Missed 149 is now in 3rd. Carl Metwi has advanced to 4th. Unfuzzy Logic is climbing up to 6th place. Ray Nikki and Unfuzzy Logic are battling closely for 6th. Shadow Army is advancing to 14th place. Amy is now within a second of Carl Metway, closing the gap quickly. They are battling for 4th place. XOS's and Hingle Milkringleberry are fighting closely for 9th place. Fafamaka is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 8th place. Playboy Cardi is now in the lead, moving up 1 spot to take 1st place. Unfuzzy Logic has also gained a position, now in 5th place. Unfuzzy Logic is closing in on Kometwi, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Fafamaka has moved up 1 place to 7th. XOSS has gained 2 positions to 9th. Gina Jones is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 26th place. Unfuzzy Logic is closing the gap on Kometwi, cutting it down by 2.1 seconds. Shadow Army is climbing up to 11th place, moving up 1 spot. Unfuzzy Logic is closing in on Kometwi, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are battling hard for 4th place. Fafamaka is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Unfuzzy Logic has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Fafamaka is closing in on Kometwi, cutting the gap by 3.1 seconds. XOSS and Ray Necki are battling closely for 8th place. Unfuzzy Logic has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Missed 149 and Unfuzzy Logic are now battling closely for 3rd. XOSS has also gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Fafamaka is now just a second behind Kometwi. Fafamaka and Kometwi are battling for 5th place. Amy is gaining on Famaka, closing the gap quickly. Fafamaka is advancing to 5th place. PAIE is climbing to 21st. Unfuzzy Logic is closing in on Naibi, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy and Cole Metway are locked in a close fight for the 6th place. Fafamaka has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Cole Metway has also gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Missed 149, and Cole Metway are closely battling for 5th place. Amy has moved up to 8th place. Rizaldi Adha has also gained 1 spot, and is now in 13th. Raut Florence and Rizaldi Adha are closely battling for the 13th position. Unfuzzy Logic is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. XOSAs is catching Mist 149, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Rizaldia Adha has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Congratulations to Playboy Cardi on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Playboy Cardi for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who participated. And shout out to Unfuzzy Logic for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1994 Subaru Alcyon SVX, a really cool retro street car. Well done. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Magian Short is quite a tight and technical circuit, so being able to navigate turns smoothly and maintain control at high speeds would be crucial. Acceleration out of corners and quick responsiveness would also play a big role in achieving a good lap time. Overall, a car that handles well and can quickly adapt to the sharp turns would perform best here. Wow, both drivers are driving the same classic car, which makes the race even more exciting. Jekyll has quite a bit of experience with 350 races, even though their win count is a bit lower. Crystal 33 doesn't have much info, so it's a bit of a mystery. Given Jekyll's extensive race history, I might lean toward them having an edge in experience. But with the unpredictability of AI racing, anything could happen. I think it could be a close race, but I'll guess Jackal might have a slight advantage. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Marchioni Short Track. Playboy Carty is starting on pole in a 1952 Jaguar C-Type in the Sports Cars 1950 class. Let's see how he races out in front. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Playboy Carty in first place, Jackal in second, and Christophe 33 in third. Jackal has taken the lead and is now in first place. Ralph Laurenz has moved up 2 spots and is in second. Playboy Carty and Ralph Laurenz are close together, battling for second place. Ralph Laurenz has taken the lead, moving up to first place. Siren Ever is climbing fast, now in fourth after gaining 2 spots. Move for life. And green, amber, red, yellow are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Siren Ever is now in 3rd place. Amy has moved up to 5th place. Amy and Playboy Carty are battling closely for 4th place. Jackal and Ralph Laurenz are nose to tail at the front. Amy and Playboy Carty are also close, fighting for 4th place. Gina Jones is making a move, now in 9th place. Gina Jones and green, amber, red, yellow are battling hard for 8th. Siren Ever moves up to 2nd place. Ralph Laurenz and Siren Ever are battling for 1st. Amy advances to 4th place. Siren Ever is now in 1st place. New for Life is moving up to 6th place. Gina Jones and Crystal 33 are battling closely for 7th place. Gina Jones and Crystal 33 are battling closely for 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing 1 position to take 11th place. Sufik is also moving up 1 spot to reach 14th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Jackal and Amy are battling closely for 3rd position. Gina Jones has advanced 1 spot to 7th place. I'm Due for Life has moved up to 4th place. Gina Jones is now in 6th place. Zufik has climbed to 12th place. Sufik and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 11th place. Gina Jones is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Sufik has also gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Whip 3, out 25, is closing the gap on Maya by 1.2 seconds. Whip 3 out 25 is driving a 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR. They are currently in the 15th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 4 seconds, and 760 seconds. The race seems competitive with steady lap times. Sufik and Mist 149 are battling hard for 10th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Whip 3 out 25 has also gained 1 position, now in 13. Sufik is climbing to 8th place. Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry are still battling for 14th. Pinna 17 is advancing to 15th place. Gina Jones is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Maya is in 11th place, also climbing 1 spot. Whip 3 out 25 has moved into 12th place, gaining 1 position. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Jackal is closing in on Me for Life, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Sufik has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Sufik and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 7th place. Congratulations to Siren Ever on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, big congratulations to Siren Ever for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a huge shout out to them for also setting the fastest lap. Well done. Now, for the lucky drivers who can claim some amazing cars, Jackal, you've won the bet race and can take home the 1952 Jaguar C-Type. Gina Jones, you did a fantastic job with the most overtakes, so you get to claim the 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage. Great racing, everyone. Can't wait to see what happens in the next race. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your decisions quick so you don't miss out. We're about to get this race started. This is a pretty interesting matchup. The 2010 Peugeot RCZ race car is known for its sporty design and agile handling, which should give it an advantage in a circuit race like Batanga's racing circuit. On the other hand, the 2011 Fiat Punto Abarth is also a lively car with good acceleration and a fun driving experience. Considering the car specifications and the fact that the Peugeot is built more for racing and performance, I think Amy might have a slight edge in this race. But of course, it's the AI driving skills that will truly make the difference. What do you think? Are you betting on Amy's Peugeot or Maya's Fiat? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Batanga's racing circuit. Ingo McCringleberry is starting on pole in a 2008 Volvo C30. Let's see how he shapes up. Ingo McCringleberry is leading the race, with myself in second place and Maya in third. The race has just begun, so positions might shift soon. Ralph Laurenz has advanced to third place. Amy and Ralph Laurenz are closely fighting for second position. Mist 149 has moved up to fifth place. Mist 149 and Maya are battling hard for fourth place. Ralph Laurenz has advanced to second place. Mist 149 has moved into fourth place. Gina Jones has climbed into fifth place. Ice is gaining on Playboy Carti, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Naveline and Cloud Surf 69 are fighting hard for the 16th position. Rule for Life is just ahead of Jackal and pulling away slightly. Ice and Playboy Cartier are nose to tail, with Ice trying to defend 10. Ice is climbing to 10th place. The Betty White Show is advancing to 19th place. Okioki 3 and the Betty White Show are battling closely for 19th place. Shadow Army has just overtaken one car and is now in 6th place. Maya and Shadow Army are very close, fighting for 6th position. New for Life and Jackal are also close, battling for 8th place. Era Special is driving a 28 Volvo C30 in the WTCC Class Auto. They are currently in 18th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, staying close to the cars ahead without any major overtakes so far. Jackal is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are battling closely for 7th place. New for Life has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Jackal and New for Life are closely fighting for 8th place. Jackal is climbing 2 spots to take 7th place. Ice is also moving up 2 spots to 8th place. Marty Freeze and Sian are locked in a close fight for 13th place. Ralph Laurenz has just overtaken to take the lead. Hingle McCringleberry and Ralph Laurenz are battling closely for first place. Viewful Life has advanced one spot and is now in 9th position. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Shadow Army has moved up to 5th. Jackal is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Marty Freeze is driving a 2008 Volvo S60. They are currently in 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 54 seconds. Viewful Life is gaining on ice, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Playboy Carti and Maya are battling closely for the 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control and pushing hard to stay ahead. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Hingle for having the fastest lap. You can claim the 2008 Volvo C30. Amy, congratulations on winning the bet race. You get to claim the 2010 Peugeot RCZ race car. And Shadow Army, you did the most overtakes today. You can take home the 2014 BMW M235 iRacing. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start these AI races, and I can't wait to see which cars come out on top. Wow, both of these cars are pretty interesting choices for the nutkill track. The Renault 5 Turbo, from 1982, is known for its agility and lightweight design, which could give it an advantage on tighter corners. On the other hand, the MG Metro 6A4 from 1985 is a rally legend with 4-wheel drive and a powerful engine, making it potentially very strong on the straights and tricky sections. I think it could come down to how well each driver manages the turns and the overall handling. My gut feeling is that the Renault might have a slight edge in speed and nimbleness, but the MG's power and rally capabilities could make it a tough competitor. I'm leaning towards Lux Ravenous with the Renault 5 Turbo, but it's definitely going to be a close race. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Knockhill, and Ralph Lauren is starting on pole with a classic 1982 Renault 5 Turbo. Stay tuned for an exciting race. The race is just starting, and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, Ralph Lauren in second, and Gina Jones in third. Miss 149 is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. X Ragnaroks has also moved up 1 spot into 9th place. Akanoni and Jacko are battling closely for 12th place. Akanoni is climbing up 1 spot to 12th place. New for life. And Lux Ravenous are locked in a close fight for 15th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Ralph Lauren and Gina Jones are now battling closely for 2nd position. Ingoma Kringleberry and Ralph Lauren are battling closely for 3rd place. Playboy Cardi is climbing up 1 spot to 10th. Jacko and Akanon are fighting hard for 12th position. And Wolf Life is driving a 1985 MG Metro 604. They are currently in the 16th place, just behind the top 10 doorway. Their race seems steady, but they need to pick up pace to move higher. Ingoma Kringleberry is advancing to 3rd place. Ashanona and Willow Shrub are battling closely for 11th place. Ingoma Kringleberry is now in 2nd place. Gina Jones and Ingoma Kringleberry are close together, battling for 2nd. Mist 149 has moved up to 4th place. Ingoma Kringleberry is gaining on Amy and closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Naiba and Ralph Lauren are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Gina Jones and Mist 149 are closely battling for 3rd place. Naiba has also gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 2nd place. Gina Jones has also moved up to 3rd place. Naiba is now in 4th place and is battling closely with Gina Jones for 3rd. Hermit Media has made a strong move, now in 1st place. Chagnarox is closing in behind in 2nd. Playboy Carti has gained 3 positions and is now in 7th. Congratulations to Missed 149 on your race win. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Mr. 149 on winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to Shadow Army for grabbing the fastest lap. You now have the chance to claim the 1984 Ford RS200 from Group B. Well done. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The curves and elevation changes in Grindelwald long require a car that can smoothly navigate turns without losing speed. Good cornering ability and responsive steering would be key to maintaining control and optimizing lap times. While straight line speed is important, being able to efficiently handle the twists and turns is what will make the biggest difference on this track. Alright everyone, make your choices quick. The time to pick your car is almost up. Don't miss out on the chance to have your favorite vehicle in the race. Alright, this is an interesting matchup. On one side, we have my 1990 Mercury XR 4Ti, which is a classic with a decent balance of speed and handling. On the other side, Jackal is racing a 1989 Ferrari F40 Competizione, which is known for its incredible power and racing pedigree. Considering the Ferrari's reputation for speed and performance, I'd probably say Jackal has the edge here. The F40 Competizione is built for racing and has a strong advantage in raw power, but the Mercury might surprise us with its handling around the curves of Grindelwald Long. Overall, I'd put my money on Jackal and the Ferrari to take the win, but it's anyone's race until the finish line. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Grindelwald Long Track. The car class is GT, and leading the pack on pole is the Shadow Army in a classic 1984 Ferrari 288 XGT 2.0 exciting start. Gina Jones is leading the race right now, with Shadow Army in second place and Jackal in third. The top three are already showing some early movement. New for Life is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jackal has moved up to 2nd place. Amy has also advanced to 3rd place. Radiv Zarov is driving a 1990 Mercedes 190E Evo 2 in the Retro DTM class. They are currently in 10th place and maintaining a steady position in the race. Unstable is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 14th place. Mist 149 is climbing up to 4th place. Playboy Carty is also moving up to 5th place. Dinyahima is now in 12th place. Hymise has moved up to 14th place. Aetherplasm is now in 17th place. Shadow Army is now in 1st place. Hingle McCringleberry is in 2nd place. Maya is in 3rd place. They are all closing the gap on each other. Gina Jones is making a strong move and has taken the lead. Jackal is closing in behind her, now in 2nd place. I am also gaining ground and have moved up to 3rd place. The race is heating up at the front. Mist 149 is gaining on Amy and has closed the gap by 1.5 seconds. New for Life has moved up 1 spot and is now in 5th place. Flanky Frankie and Zugstakat are battling closely for 9th place. Jackal is now in 1st place. Amy has moved up to 2nd. One for Life and Mist 149 are battling closely for 4th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 3rd place. No for Life has climbed to 4th place. Playboy Carty has advanced to 5th place. Gina Jones is making a strong move and has taken the lead, overtaking 5 cars. Shadow Army is also climbing up the field, passing 3 cars to reach 15th place. Jackal and Gina Jones are now battling closely for the top spot, racing side by side. Jackal is now in 1st place. Amy has moved up to 2nd. Mist 149 is in 3rd. Jade's Elgaming and Hymise are battling closely for 10th place. Bethraline is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 13. Gina Jones is also climbing and is now in 14th position. Gina Jones is gaining fast on Bethraline, closing the gap by 7.1 seconds. Shadow Army and Unstable are locked in a close fight for 17th place. New for Life is holding a slight lead over Mist 149 for 3rd place. Gina Jones is gaining on Bethraline. now just 1 second behind. Shadow Army and Unstable are battling closely for the 17th position. Gina Jones is currently in second place, driving a 1989 Ferrari F40 competition gut. Her race seems to be strong, but she hasn't set a valid lap time yet. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job, Jackal. Congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. Well done. Also, big shout out to Jackal for setting the fastest lap. That's impressive. And new for life. Great job on making the most overtakes. You both get to claim a 1989 Ferrari F40 competition. Awesome effort from everyone today. Sure. A fun fact about the Highlands track is that it features a combination of sharp turns and long straightaways, which makes it a favorite for both the drivers and the spectators. The varied layout really tests the AI's ability to handle different racing scenarios, making the race even more exciting to watch. This is a really interesting matchup. Both cars from 1938 are iconic and have their own strengths. The Mercedes-Benz W154 is known for its advanced engineering and aerodynamic design for its time. The Maserati 8CTF, on the other hand, has a reputation for powerful straight-line speed and agility. Considering the track is Highlands, which has a mix of sharp turns and long straights, I think the Mercedes might have a slight edge in handling and stability. But the Maserati's raw power could give it an advantage on the straights, if it can maintain momentum. Overall, I'm leaning slightly towards the Mercedes-Benz W154 because of its balance and handling. But it's definitely going to be a close race. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Highlands track. Gina Jones is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1938 Maserati 8CTF. Let's see how she does. Gina Jones has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by Naibi in second place. New for Life is currently in third position. The race is getting underway smoothly. Bjorn Art has moved up one spot to take third place. New for Life and Bjorn Art are battling closely for third. Kisuna Music and New for Life are fighting hard for fourth. Amy has gained one position and is now in 7th place. Wolfslight and Amy are battling closely for 6th place. Awildri Eno has moved up one spot and is now in 8th place. Naiba and Gina Jones are battling closely for 1st place. Amy has moved up one spot to take 6th. Amy and Kisun Music are fighting hard for 5th place. Naiba has moved up to take the lead. Awildrino has gained one position and is now in 8th place. Wolf's Light and Awildrino are closely battling for 7th place. Wildrino has dropped back to 15th place. Bjorn Art has moved up to 2nd place. New for Life and Gina Jones are battling closely for 3rd place. Kisuna Music is holding on to 4th place, but New for Life is right behind, pushing hard. Wolf's Light and I are battling for 6th, staying close together. Maho Chaos is currently in 16th place, while Hingle McCringleberry is in 14th. They are close, so it could be an interesting battle soon. Amy is currently in 5th place in the race, driving a 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154. The race seems competitive, with her staying close to the top positions. Wolfslight is now in 6th place. Jackal has moved into 7th. Kilhukacho is up to 10th. Kilhukacho and the Better Bloke are battling closely for 9th place. Mist 149 has moved up one spot to 11th. Awildrina is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing it by 1.5 seconds. Kilhukachu has moved up one spot to 9th place. Mahou Chaos and Shadow Army are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Unwoo for Life is now in 3rd place. Amy and Gina Jones are battling closely for fourth. Awilder Eno is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by over a second. None for Life is now in second place. Jackal has moved up to sixth place. Kisuna Music is in seventh place. Amy has moved up to fourth place. Kilukachu and Kisuna Music are battling closely for seventh. A Better Bloke and Wolf's Light are fighting hard for ninth. The Grand Prix 1930 cars are closely matched, but the Highlands track with its twists and turns seems to favour the more agile and balanced cars like the Mercedes-Benz W154 and 125. The top drivers are mostly in those models, indicating their performance advantage on this track. Congratulations to Naib on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, huge congratulations to Naibi for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a special shout out to Amy for doing the most overtakes. That's really impressive. Both of you have earned some classic cars. Naibi can claim the 1938 Auto Union Type D, and Amy, you get the 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154. Amazing job, everyone! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Croft Clubber has a lot of tight corners and technical sections that require precise steering and good grip. Acceleration is important too, but being able to maintain control through those sharp turns will make a big difference. Braking efficiency is also crucial since you'll need to slow down effectively before entering some of those tricky bends. Overall, a car that can smoothly and confidently navigate the twisty sections while maintaining speed would be ideal for this racetrack. Hey everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to see which AI drivers will take the lead. Both of these cars are classics with their own strengths. The Dodge Challenger RT is known for its raw power and muscle car appeal, which could help it accelerate quickly and handle sharp turns with confidence. On the other hand, the Ferrari 365 GTB 4 Daytona is a sleek, high-performance sports car with a reputation for speed and agility, especially on a track like Croft Club A. I think the Ferrari might have a slight edge when it comes to finesse and top speed, but the Challenger's muscle might give it some surprises. especially if it can use its power well on the straights. All in all, my bet is on the Ferrari for a possible win, but I wouldn't count the challenger out just yet. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Croft Club A. Lakaiju is starting on pole, driving a 2011 Porsche 911 97 GT. Let's see how he powers through. Lakaiju has taken the lead, right from the start. Detoxins is in second place, closely behind. Mimonita is currently in third position, keeping a strong pace. Mimonita has just overtaken someone to move into second place. D-Factor is climbing up to 9th place. Global's is now in 11th place. Global Cell and Shadow Army are battling closely for 10th place. Nyalathotep 98 is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 22nd place. Stephen Brinkley has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Yam Chubby Panda and Stephen Brinkley are battling closely for 5th position. Naibe is climbing fast and has overtaken 3 cars to reach the 4th place. Mist 149 is also making a move, passing 5 cars to settle in 12th. Mutwolf has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th. Stephen Brinkley has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Detoxins and Stephen Brinkley are battling closely for 3rd. Mutwolf has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Naibe advances to 4th place. Mutwolf and Yam Chubby Panda are battling closely for 7. Miss 149 moves up to 10th place. Mutwolf has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Mist 149 has gained 2 spots, now in 8th. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Miss 149 has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Maya has gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Yam Chubby Panda and Maya are closely battling for 9th position. Mist 149 moves up to 5th place. Mutwolf advances 2 spots to 6th place. Detoxins and Mutwolf are battling closely for 6th place. Maya is gaining on Detoxins, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Diagnorex is catching D-Factor, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Naibe is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Maya has moved up to 7th place. Xragnarox is now in 11th place after climbing 1 spot. X Ragnaroks has moved up to 10th place. Wendy's Tap Sumbongis has advanced to 22nd. Let's Go and She Ace Tap Sumbongsin are battling closely for 22nd. Shoot Him Up is climbing up to 20th place. Sasatura and Let's Go are neck and neck for 23. Ragu and Nyala Thotep 98 are fighting hard for 25. X Ragnaroks is now in 8th place. Kamat Manone and Gina Jones are battling closely for 14th place. Wendy's Tapsumbunks is catching up to Jackal, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Mutwolf is driving a 2011 Porsche 91199 7G2RS. They are currently in 7th place, and their fastest lap is 53.24 seconds. The race seems competitive, with Mutwolf staying close to the top group. Mimuta has taken the lead now in 1st place. Naibe is gaining on the Kaiju, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Shoot 'Em Up and End With Life are battling closely for the 19th position. Detoxins is driving a 1970 Dodge Coronet Super B. They are currently in 9th place, and their fastest lap is 58.076 seconds. The race looks competitive for them so far. Congratulations to Marmudar on winning the race. Well done on the great performance. Congratulations to Mermudar for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. Also, a big shout out to Mist 149 for getting the fastest lap and making the most overtakes today. You both earned the chance to claim a 2012 Noble M600, which is a fantastic modern street car. Great job to everyone involved. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Acapone Raceway seems to have lots of tight corners and quick turns, so a car that can maneuver smoothly and stay steady at high speeds would definitely have an edge. Acceleration is important too, but being able to control the car through those sharp turns will really make a difference. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out. Get your selections in now. This is a fun matchup. The 2000 BMW Z8 is a powerful and stylish car, known for its strong performance and smooth handling. On the other hand, the 2001 BMW Z3M is a sporty and agile car with great maneuverability. Considering the race is at Acapone Raceway, which has some sharp turns and racing lines, I might lean towards Amy Zeit because of its balance between power and handling. But our Z2002's Z3M could definitely hold its own with quick cornering. It should be a close race. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Acapone Raceway. Ashinariton is starting on pole, driving a 2012 Vauxhall Astra GTC VXR in the Modern Slow Cars Club. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Ashinariton in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Shadow Army in third. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Near Sol is making a strong push, now in 16th place. Gina Jones has moved up to first place, leading the race. Kingret has moved up to 8th place. Those Ops is now in 14th place. Playboy Cardi has advanced to 16th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 6th place. Ozzy 2 and Hingle are close together, battling for 6th. Crazy Sweetbutt has moved up to 17th place. Nearasol and Crazy Sweetbutt are battling closely for the 17th place. Miss 149 is advancing 1 spot to take 19th. Dr. Keeps Away and Mist 149 are also fighting hard for 19th. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. Jacko and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th. They like Hale and Kingrat are fighting hard for 8th place. Kingrat is driving the 2014 Alfa Romeo Giulietta QV. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. New for Life has moved up to 10th place. New for Life and King Rut are battling closely for 9th place. Those Orbs has advanced to 13th place. Crazy Sweetbutt is making a strong move and is now in 14th place. Anarchy 6 is dropping back and is now in 20th place. Spear Like Hail is gaining on Aussie 2002 and the gap is shrinking. Aussie 2002 and Jacko are battling closely for 6th place. Crazy Sweetbutt is gaining on Skozerups, cutting the gap by over a second. Aussie Wu 10-2 has moved up to 6th place. Spearlikeale is now in 7th place. Jackal and Spearlikeale are battling closely for 7th position. Congratulations, Gina Jones. Great job winning the race at a Copenhagen Raceway. Well done. Congratulations, Gina. You did an amazing job and absolutely deserve the win. Great driving out there. Also, a big shout out to Gina for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 2016 Porsche 718 Boxster, a fantastic modern street car. And since I won the bet race, I get to claim the 2000 BMW Z8. I'm pretty excited about that. Thanks to everyone for racing and cheering along. Stay tuned for more fun races ahead. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Circuito Internacional de Villarreal is known for its tight corners and technical sections, so a car that can easily maneuver through the sharp turns and stay stable at high speeds would perform best. Good cornering grip and responsive steering would be essential. Acceleration is important too, but overall, the ability to maintain control through the twisty sections is what I'd prioritize most. Alright everyone, there's not much time left to pick your car. Make your decision quickly so you don't miss out on the action. Get ready for some exciting AI races. This is quite an interesting matchup. The 2018 Aston Martin Vantage is a sleek and powerful car, great for those tight corners and high-speed straights on the Circuito Internacional de Villarreal. Meanwhile, the 1999 Mitsubishi Lancer Evo 6 is known for its agility and responsiveness, which could be an advantage on this technical and winding track. Given the car specs and the track layout, I might lean towards the Aston Martin for its modern engineering and top speed capabilities. But the Mitsubishi's nimbleness could allow it to navigate the circuit more precisely, especially on tight turns. It's really going to come down to how smartly each driver's AI manages the car. But if I had to pick, I'd say the Aston Martin might have a slight edge overall in this race. But it's anyone's race to win. Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Circuito International de Vila Real del Toro. Ebony Shadow is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1994 Ferrari F355 Berlinetta F1 door. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, Ebony Shadow in second, and Mist 149 in third. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong move, now in 8th place. Dishonored Fox and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th position. Chimasta Damonin, 1000 Edelbach are fighting hard for 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong push and now in 5th place. Shadow Army is also climbing up and is now in 9th place. Jacko is having a tough time and has dropped down to 12th place. Jacko is making a strong move, now in 1st place. Edelbach has climbed to 4th, overtaking 9 cars. Gina Jones is up to 8th, passing 7 cars. No For Life is now in 3rd place after overtaking 8 cars. Gina Jones has moved into 4th after passing 4 cars. Estevan Games has climbed to 5th with a big move past 12 cars. Amy has just overtaken someone to move into 5th place. Amy and Gina Jones are nose to tail, battling for 4th. Mist 149 has advanced to 6th place. Welcome back, Kazushop. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Amy is now in 1st place after overtaking 4 cars. Mist 149 has also moved up 4 spots into 2nd. Gatkoshtekil, Ari Diogri, Atomnepatatuist into 2nd. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 5 positions and is now in 3rd. The race is heating up. Mist 149 has moved up to 1st place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on me, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Shadow Army and Bilge are battling closely for 8th place. Gina Jones is rapidly catching Jackal. The gap is shrinking fast. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Roth 92 is closing in on Billy, gaining 2.8 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 2nd place. Wrath 92 has moved up to 9th place. Edelbach is now in 15th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Playboy Carti, and now only 1.1 seconds behind. They are battling closely for 7th place. S.A.'s Davin Games has moved up 1 position to 17th. Ingle McCringleberry is dropping back to 10th place. Adelbach is closing in fast on G Master the Gamma 9000, cutting the gap by over 10 seconds. I am moving up to 2nd place. Congratulations, Mr. 149. Great job winning the race at Circuito Internacional de Vila Real. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Mr. 149 for winning the race. That was an exciting competition. Great job. And a big win for me too. I won the bet race and can now claim a 2018 Aston Martin Vantage just at all. I'm pretty excited about that. Thanks to everyone for watching and cheering us on. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Oran Park has a mix of tight corners and quick changes in direction, so a car that can navigate those turns smoothly and maintain good stability would perform best. Acceleration is also important to get good lap times out of the corners, but overall, I think sharp handling and responsive steering are key for this racetrack. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure to get your choice in before the selection closes so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which car your favorite AI will drive. Welcome back. It's great to see you again. Thanks for stopping by the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the action. Both of these cars are quite interesting choices, and it's going to be a close race. The Connaught Type B, from 1955, is known for its agility and simplicity, which can be a big advantage on a track like Oran Park, that has tricky turns. Meanwhile, the Aston Martin from 1959 is a more powerful car with a sleek design, which could give Mist 149 an edge in straight-line speed. Considering the age and design of these cars, I think the Aston Martin might have a slight advantage in power, but the Connaught's handling could help it stay competitive. It could really come down to how well each driver's AI manages the curves and acceleration. My bet is on Mist 149 with the Aston Martin because of its potential speed, but I'd watch out for the Connaught because of its agility. Alright everyone, the race is underway Oran Park, and Jackal is starting on pole position. He's driving a classic 1955 Connaught Type B in the F1 1950 class. That's cool. It's gonna be exciting to see how this vintage beauty performs today. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Jackal in first place, Mist 149 in second, and Playboy Cardi in third. Playboy Cardi is now in second place. Katsishuk has moved up to fourth place. Katsishuk and Mist 149 are battling closely for third place. Katsishuk and Mist 149 are battling closely for third place. Amy and GamerBus72 are fighting hard for 6th position. Gina Jones is making a move, and has climbed 2 spots to 12. Katsishuk has moved up to 3rd place. Someone is advancing to 7th place. Shadow Army is climbing to 8th place. Jackal is leading the race in a 1955 Connaught Type B. Their car is known for its lightweight design and agility. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding the lead well. GamerBus72 is advancing to 5th place. Elite for 103 and Amy are battling closely for 9th place. Katsishuk is gaining on Playboy Cardi and has closed the gap by 140 seconds. LH403 has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Mutwolf has also moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Mutwolf and New for Life are battling closely for 12th place. Gina Jones is now in 10th place, moving up 1 spot. Mutwolf has also moved up 1 spot into 12th place. Move for Life is driving a 1958 Cooper T43 DO. They are currently in the 13th position, trying to move up the field. GamerBus72 and Mist 149 are battling closely for 4th place. Gina Jones is gaining positions and has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Elite for 103 and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 9th place. Elite for 103 is holding a narrow lead over Gina Jones for 9th place. New for Life is just ahead of me, and we're in a close fight for 12th place. Elite 403 is driving a Lotus 12 from 1958. They are currently in the 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 28 seconds and 45 hundredths. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Welcome back, Foster Roy. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Mist 149 is gaining on Kazishak, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is catching up to Gamer Boss 72, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones is moving up one spot to take 8th place. Gamer Boss 72 is gaining on Mist 149 and is now just a few seconds behind. Someone is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th place, with little separation between them. Gina Jones is climbing up to 7th place. Elite 403 is advancing to 9th place. Mutwolf and Shadow Army are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job, Jackal. Wow, congratulations to Jackal. That was an incredible win. You really drove it home and showed some great skills out there. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for doing the most overtakes today. That was some impressive maneuvering. Both of you can claim the 1955 Connaught Type B. Great race, everyone. I'm excited to see what happens next. Sure. A fun fact about the modern slow cars racing class is that even though they are slower compared to other racing categories, they often have the most unpredictable and exciting races because of their close competition and the way drivers have to be incredibly precise with every turn and maneuver. It really shows that speed isn't everything in racing. Hey there. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you're back with us. Get ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the clock is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite car before time runs out. Don't miss out on the action. Hey there, Wayne the Train. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. We're having a lot of fun watching these AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the show. Ooh, this is an interesting matchup. The BMW M4 is known for its agility and precise handling, which could give just an active an advantage, especially on a track like Feldbergring that has some tight corners. On the other hand, the Dodge Charger RT is a muscle car with a lot of raw power and straight-line speed, which could help Cobber in the long stretches. Since Feldbergring has a good mix of curves and straights, I think the BMW might have a slight edge in maneuverability. But if the Charger gets a clear shot on the long straights, it could definitely make up ground quickly. Overall, I'd say the BMW might have a tiny upper hand because of its handling. But this race could go either way depending on how the cars are driven during the laps. It's going to be exciting to see who comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Feldbergring. Hot Bolognese is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1998 Aston Martin Vantage V600. Let's see how it performs. Hot Bolognese has taken the lead right from the start. Vosteroy is in second place, closely followed by Hermit Media in third. Vosteroy and Hot Bolognese are battling closely for first place. Hermit Media and Vosteroy are fighting hard for second. Zevius and Hermit Media are locked in a tight contest for third. Wayne the Train is charging forward, and now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones is dropping back, and now in 23rd position. Hermit Media has moved up 1 spot and is now in 2nd place. Jacko is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Damagishat is making a move, now in 21st. Grinning Chip is also advancing, now in 22nd. Serious Guy is making a huge move, overtaking 25 cars to take the lead. Hot Bolognese and Serious Guy are battling closely for first place. Kazishuk and Cobber are fighting hard for 18th position. Hot Bolognese and Serious Guy are still neck and neck at the front. Maya just moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Sevius and Maya are battling hard for 6th position now. Hot Bolognese has just moved into 1st place. Hermit Media is now in 2nd. Vosteroy has climbed into 3rd. New for Life is climbing up to 8th place. Wayne the Train is advancing to 17th place. Super Siggy is currently in 21st place, driving a 2020 Toyota Supra GR. They started in 20th place and are close to the front, so they are making some progress. Enough for life has advanced to 7th place. Just Jeanette and Mist 149 are closely fighting for 11th place. Cobra is climbing to 17th place. Wayne the Train is dropping back to 25th place. Mist 149 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th place. Someone just moved up one spot to take 19th place. Wayne the Train is making a strong move, overtaking 24 cars to take the lead. Serious Guy is closing in fast on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 7.2 seconds. Pop Bolognese and Wayne the Train are battling closely for the top spot. Hot Bolognese is holding the lead at the front. Hermit Media has moved into 2nd place. Someone just overtook 3 cars to reach 17. Maya is gaining on a better bloke, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Nouvelle Life and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Idiot has moved up 1 position to 8th place. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race at Feldbergring. Great job. Aha, Kadishuk's feeling the race heat. Looks like everyone's eager to see some action. Maybe our AI drivers will pick up the pace soon. Who do you guys think will take the lead next? Congratulations to Hot Bolognese for winning the race. Great job out there. As for claiming a car, the driver who did the most overtakes can now claim a 2015 Dodge Charger RT, a modern street car. Well done to everyone participating today. A fun fact about the 2013 Holden Commodore VF is that it was known for its impressive V8 engine options, especially the mighty LS3 that produced around 415 horsepower. It was also praised for its sporty handling and comfortable ride, making it a favorite among car enthusiasts in Australia. The VF series marked a significant evolution in Holden's sedan lineup, with its sleek design and advanced technology. Hey Wayne94! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back to the stream, DJ Tikachuk and Okioke3. It's great to see you guys again. We're about to watch some AI cars race and have a good time. Thanks for stopping by. This should be an interesting race. The Holden Commodore VF from 2013 is known for its balanced handling and strong performance, especially on tight circuits. The Ford Falcon FG from 2008 is also a solid performer, but it's a little older and might not have quite the same agility. I'd lean towards Jackal's Commodore, having a slight edge for this track, but Sheriff Kitten's Falcon could surprise us if it handles the corners especially well. Neil, it's going to be fun to see which one crosses the finish line first. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Autumn Ring, and leading the pack is Playboy Carty in a 2007 Holden Commodore VE. He's starting from pole position, so let's see if he can hold on to that lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Era Special in first place, Playboy Carty in second, and Miss 149 in third. New Life is now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Shadow Tex has moved up to 12th place, passing 3 cars. Someone is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Maya is now in 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. Terror for Kitten has moved up to 17 after passing 3 cars. Wayne 94 has dropped back to 21 after losing 8 positions. Wayne 94 is making a strong move and has now taken the lead. Our special is staying close, trying to find a way to retake the top spot. The gap between them is narrowing as they race side by side. A special is now in first place. List 149 has moved up to second. TJ Taghook is in third. The race is heating up, Wayne 24 started in 12th place and is currently in 12th place again. Their Ford Falcon FGX seems steady, but no overtakes yet. Jackal and the other racer are battling closely for 15th place. Wayne 94 is gaining on Playboy Cardi, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Jackal has moved up one spot to take the 15th position. There's a close fight between Someone and Jackal for 15th place. Cherokee Kitten and Someone are battling closely for 16th position. Jackal and another racer are battling closely for 15th place. Okioki 3 is advancing one position to take 17th place. Someone just moved up one spot to 15th place. DJ Takuk is just ahead of Mist 149. Both are fighting closely for second place. Newful Life and another racer are locked in a tight duel for 8th position. Maya and Shadowtex are battling hard for 12th place. The driver struggling is now in 16th place. Jay Tachuk has moved up to 2nd place. Kazishuk has advanced to 3rd place. Miss 149 is making a strong move, overtaking 5 cars to reach 2nd place. Ira Special is right behind, and they are battling closely for the 2nd position. The leader is pulling away slightly at the front. A Special is now in 1st place. DJ Tekuk has moved up to 2nd. Katsishuk is in 3rd. Shadow Army in 6th place with the fastest lap of 1 minute, 23 seconds, and 68 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need a push to catch the top 5. Shadowtex moves up one spot to take the 10th place. Maya and Shadowtex are battling closely for 10th position. Wayne 94 is closing in on Mist 149, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Rob Swizzle and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th place. Someone is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Someone and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 12th place. Wayne 94 is in 8th place but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spot soon. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job, Ira Special. Welcome back, Majin Wu. Glad to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races going on, so sit back and enjoy the show. congratulations are special. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well deserved. And a big shout out to Okakai 3 for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 27 Holden Commodore VEU. Jacko, great work winning the bet race. You get to take home the 2013 Holden Commodore BFF. And Maya, you really showed your skills with the most overtakes. The 2008 Ordford Falcon FG is yours. This was such an exciting race. I loved seeing all the amazing moves. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Okutama circuit, I think the 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR might have the edge. It was renowned for its impressive racing history and engineering. The circuit's twists and turns could suit the agility and handling of that car well. The Jaguar D-Type and Maserati 450s are also strong contenders because of their speed and stability. But overall, I'd give the Mercedes-Benz the slight advantage given its reputation and performance in that era. Both of those cars are fantastic choices from the 1950s, and they each have their own unique strengths. The Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR is known for its incredible stability and powerful straight-line speed, making it a formidable contender on longer, fast-paced circuits. The Maserati 300S, on the other hand, is lightweight and agile, which could give it an advantage around tighter corners and more technical sections. Considering Okutama has a mix of curves and straights, I would lean slightly towards the Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR because of its overall balance and raw speed. But the Maserati's agility could definitely help it make some daring moves. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. The race has just begun at the Okutama track, and the car in the lead is the Okioki 3, a sports car's 1950 class car. Starting on pole, it's a beautiful 1956 Maserati 450S, ready to speed ahead. Welcome back, Miladpur. Great to see you. Returned to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Okioki 3 has taken the lead right from the start. Gina Jones is in second place, closely behind. New for Life is currently in third position. Shadow Army is dropping back to 18th place. Move for Life is climbing to second place. Gina Jones and No for Life are battling closely for second. Shadow Army is now in first place after overtaking 17 cars. Okioki 3 is close behind in second, and they are battling hard for the lead. Playboy Carti is making a strong move, now in fourth place after overtaking 14 cars. Okioki 3 and Shadow Army are locked in a close fight for the lead. Welcome back, Siang. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Playboy Carti has taken the lead, moving into first place. Okioki 3 and Playboy Carti are battling closely for the top spot. Gina Jones has moved up one position to fourth place. Nejinwo is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Okioki 3 has moved up one spot to take the lead. No for Life has also gained one position, now in 2nd place. Maya is now in 7th place after overtaking 9 cars. Miladpur has moved up to 9th place, passing 3 cars. Shadow Army is closing in on Kazashuk, cutting the gap by 15 seconds. Kober is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has moved up to 7th place. Miladpur is in 8th place after gaining 1 position. Ingle McCringleberry and another racer are battling closely for 5th place. Katsishuk has moved up 2 spots and is now in 13th. Busteroy is gaining on Kazishuk, cutting the gap by 1 second. Busteroy and Kazishuk are fighting for the 13th position. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 5th place. Miladpur is getting closer to me, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Busteroy has moved up to 13th place. Amy is currently in 8th place, driving a 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL. The race looks competitive, with her maintaining a solid position among the top 10. Shadow Army is gaining fast on Dri 192X, now just a few seconds behind. Miladpur and Amy are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Jacko has moved up 1 position to take 2nd place. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to claim 3rd place. Kober's car is a 1956 Maserati 450, which is known for its powerful V8 engine and lightweight design. Kober is currently in 10th place, maintaining a steady position. The race seems to be quite competitive with close gaps among the top drivers. Amy is gaining on the racer ahead, closing the gap steadily. Shadow Army is also catching up to Dri 192X, both races heating up. Busteroy is now in 11th place. Kazishuk has also moved up 1 spot and is in 12th place. Miladpur has moved up to 7th place. Dri 192 Gax has advanced to 14th place. Askaisti French Stars is driving a 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR. They are currently in the 15th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 38 seconds. Najinwo is currently in 11th place, driving a Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR from 1955. Their fastest lap is just over 2 minutes and 37 seconds. The race for them seems steady, but not quite at the front yet. The track at Okutama seems to favor the faster lap times of the Jaguar C-types and Mercedes-Benz 300 SLRs. The narrow sections might be challenging for the Maserati 450's drivers, causing some delays. Overall, the technical layout appears to be rewarding precision and consistency. Shadow Army is gaining on Ask Haste the French stars rapidly, closing the gap by almost 18 seconds. Milatpa is catching up, closing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Vosteroy has moved up 1 position and is now in 11th place. Congratulations to Okioke 3 on winning the race. Great job! Wow, congratulations to Okioke 3 for winning the race. Great job out there, that was an exciting race to watch. Now, a big shout out to Shadow Army for setting the fastest lap. You get to claim the 1955 Maserati 300S Vosteroy. You also did an amazing job in the bet race and can tone that same Maserati. And Miladpa, you really made your mark with the most overtakes. So you're claiming the 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR. Fantastic efforts all around. Thanks for racing with us today. A fun fact about the 2017 Toyota Camry is that it was one of the best-selling cars in the United States that year, thanks to its reputation for reliability and fuel efficiency. It was also the first model to feature Toyota's new styling and technology updates, making it more modern and comfortable for drivers. Both cars are pretty solid choices for Dustbite Speedway, but the Ford Fusion tends to have a bit more agility and a sportier feel, which could give Shadow Army an edge in sharp turns and quick acceleration. The Toyota Camry is known for its reliability and smooth handling, but it might not be as aggressive on the track. Based on the cars alone, I'd probably give a slight edge to Shadow Army. But of course the AI driver's skills and strategy will make a big difference. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Dustbite Speedway. Sick of guessing in that sleek 2017 Toyota Camry is starting on pole. So it's going to be exciting to see how they do. Stay tuned. Welcome back Marif Society. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you enjoy the races today. Sick of Guessing has taken the lead right from the start. Busteroy is holding strong in second place, and JD Unburn is close behind in third. The race is heating up early on. JD Unburn and Busteroy are battling closely for second place. Yasmin 196 has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th. Yasmin 196 and Jade Unburn are fighting hard for 3rd place. JD Unburn has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Busteroy and JD Unburn are battling closely for 2nd. Miladpur and Yes 996 are also in a tight fight for 4th. Winchicott 21 is making a strong push, moving up 3 places to 26th. Busteroy and Jade Unburn are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Miladpur and Yes 996 are battling hard for 4th position. Busteroy and JD Unburn are battling closely for 2nd place. Miladpur has moved up 1 spot to take 4th. Yasmin 196 and Miladpur are now fighting for 4th position. Team Tanatia and Yasmin 96 are fighting closely for 5th place. Okioke 3 is advancing 1 position to take 9th place. Okioke 3 and Move for Life are battling hard for 8th place. Hamak Manona is climbing fast, now in 4th place. Elicitone 95 is making a strong push, now in 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry is also advancing, now in 7th place after overtaking 16 cars. Yasmin 196 is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Team Tanatia has moved into 6th place, also passing 3 cars. El Mushis is in 7th place, making a similar move forward. JD Unburn and Sick of Guessing are locked in a close fight for 1st place. Busteroy has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Miladpur and Busteroy are battling closely for 3rd place. JD and Byrne, and Sick of Guessing are still battling closely for the lead. Nonstop and Vosteroy are keeping a tight fight for third place. No for Life is making a move up the field, climbing to 8th place. JD and Byrne and Sick of Guessing are nose to nose at the front. Nonstop and Vosteroy are battling closely for third place. Team Tenatia is gaining ground and has moved up to 6th. JD and Byrne and Sick of Guessing are battling closely for the lead. Nonstop and Vosteroy are locked in a tight fight for third place. Okiki 3 is making a move, climbing 2 spots to 7th. Wow. Lazy Tanner is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 15th place. JD and Byrne has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Sick of Guessing is right behind JD and Byrne, both battling hard for the top spot. Vosteroy is holding on to 2nd place, but Sick of Guessing is right behind, applying pressure. Nonstop and Vosteroy are battling closely for 3rd place, with both pushing hard. Okioki 3 and No for Life are locked in a tight fight for 7th, swapping positions frequently. Congratulations, JD and Byrne. Great job winning the race at Dustbite Speedway. Well done. Congratulations to JD and Byrne on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Okioki 3 for claiming the fastest lap. You've earned the 2017 Ford Fusion. No for Life. You did an awesome job winning the bet race, and can take home the 2017 Toyota Camry. Maya, you were on fire with the most overtakes today. You get to claim the 2017 Ford Fusion. Well done to everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the 1995 Reynard 95i is that it was a highly successful racing car in the IndyCar series, winning many races and championships during its time. It was known for its advanced aerodynamics and innovative design, which gave it a competitive edge on the track. This is an interesting matchup. Both cars are from the same era, but have different strengths. The Lola T9500 is known for its balanced handling and good aerodynamics, which could give Indigo Pete an edge in technical sections. On the other hand, the Reynard 95 has a reputation for strong acceleration and stability, which might help Vosteroy maintain higher speeds on straights and during quick turns. Considering the cars and their characteristics, I might lean slightly towards Indigo Pete's Lola for its versatility, but it will really come down to driver skill and racing strategy. It'll be exciting to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off with the JS Turbo GP tractor. The Jackal is starting on pole position, driving a 1995 Penske PC23 in the IndyCar class Data. Let's see how he does in these early laps. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are MRF Society in first place, Jackal in second, and AQ1 1792 in third. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Ciro Aurelia is now in 19th place. Jackal is maintaining the lead at the front. Sienang and Vosteroy are battling closely for 11th place. Inglemer Kringleberry is gaining 1 position to move into 14th. Ciro Aurelia and Okookil 3 are fighting hard for 19th place. Caravinen has moved up to 4th place. No for Life has advanced to 7th place. Indigo Pete and Cole Metway are battling closely for 8th place. Mobius is driving a Penske PC23 and is currently in the 16th place. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Reefer Life is holding a slight lead over Ika 77 in 6th place. Their Thraleen is just ahead of Indigo Pete in 9th place. Milevka is currently in the 17th position, driving a Renault 95 Oran. Their race seems steady, but they are a few spots behind the leaders. The IndyCar's 1995 class provides a good mix of speed and handling, but the track may favor those with better consistency. Currently, the top drivers are all in Penske PC23s, indicating that car performance and setup are crucial. The track's layout likely rewards precise driving and overtaking skills. The track seems to favor the Penske cars with the top 2 positions and several others in the top 10, indicating good handling and speed. The Lola and Reynard cars are spread out, showing some variability in performance. The MRF Society is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Ciro Aurelia is driving a Renault 95i and is currently in 21st place. Their fastest lap is 1:22.441. The race seems competitive with Ciro Aurelia, making some progress but still behind the leaders. MRF Society is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. MRF Society is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Indigo Pete and Cole Metway are battling closely for 8th place. Xiangang has moved up 1 spot to take 11. Vosteroy and Siang are fighting hard for 11th position. The track seems to favor the Penske cars with the top 3 positions, indicating good grip and stability for their setup. The Lola and Reynard cars are spread out, suggesting the track might be challenging their handling and speed in certain sections. Amy is now in 14th place. Milad Pras moved up to 15th place. Imobius and Malapi are battling closely for 16th place. Cole Metwi is driving a Lola T95 0 Dopado. They are currently in 8th place and have the fastest lap of 1 minute 21.590. The race looks competitive for them. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job, Jackal. Congratulations to Jackal on winning the race. Great job out there. And Naya, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You can claim the 1995 Penske PC23 from the IndyCars of 1995. Well done, everyone. Here's a fun fact for you. In the 2010 and up slow cars racing class, some of these cars are actually quite high-tech inside, even though they look pretty simple on the outside. Many are equipped with advanced sensors and data systems to help optimize their performance and safety. It's amazing how even the slower cars in racing can have some seriously cool gadget. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. That's an interesting matchup. The 2009 Audi RS6 is known for its power and acceleration, especially with its large engine and all-wheel drive, which can be really helpful on a track like high-speed ring. The Radical SR3, on the other hand, is a lightweight, nimble racing car designed for agility and quick handling. I think the Radical SR3 might have the edge in this race, because its lighter weight and better maneuverability can give it an advantage in tight corners and for quick acceleration out of turns. The Audi RS6 is powerful, but its weight might slow it down in the more technical parts of the track. So, my bet is on Okioki 3, with the Radical SR3 to come out ahead in this race. But it's definitely going to be fun to watch how the power and handling differences play out. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at the high-speed ring. Playboy Carty is on pole position, driving a 2010 Alfa Romeo 8C Spider. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are someone in first place, Playboy Carty in second, and Vosteroy in third. Seaman is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Vosteroy has moved up 1 spot to second place. Playboy Carty and Vosteroy are battling closely for second position. Playboy Carty and Vosteroy are locked in a close fight for second place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position, and is now in 4th. I am moving up 1 spot to 7th. Amy and Husky Hog are battling closely for 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 3rd place. Playboy Carty is right behind, closing the gap. The battle for 3rd is heating up. King Mabel is now in 3rd place after overtaking 4 cars. Amy and Playboy Carty are closely battling for 5th place. Okie 3 has moved up 2 spots to 11th. Miladpur is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. King Mabel is advancing 2 spots to take the lead. Someone at King Mabel are locked in a close battle for 1st place. Amy is now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Okie 3 has moved up 2 spots to 11th place. Okie 3 and Husky Hog are battling closely for 10th place. Chubby Boy RJ is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is closing the gap, reducing it by 1.5 seconds. Playboy Carty is moving up to 4th place, gaining 1 spot. Vosteroy has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Playboy Carty and Vosteroy are closely contesting for 4th. Chubby Boy RJ has moved up to 10th place. Chubby Boy RJ and Okie 3 are battling for 9th. Okie 3 is now in 21st place, falling back quite a bit. Amy is gaining the car ahead, cutting the gap by over a second. Playboy Carty has moved up to 4th place, climbing 1 spot. Okie 3 is on a strong move, climbing up to 5th place after overtaking 16 cars. Someone is closing in on King Mabel, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Hingle, McCringleberry, and Sian are locked in a tight battle for 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 7th place. Husky Hog and PHRE are battling closely for 11th. Sean is advancing to 14th place. Playboy Carty has moved up to 4th place. Vosteroy is now in 5th. Siandang has climbed to 6th place. Amy has moved up to second place. Chubby Boy RJ has gained one position and is now in seventh place. Ingle McCringleberry and Chubby Boy RJ are battling closely for seventh place. Congratulations to King Mabel on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to King Mabel for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job to everyone who participated today. And a big shout out to King Mabel for getting the fastest lap too. They can claim the amazing 2020 Hennessy Venom 05, which is a super impressive modern street car. Also, a huge congratulations to Nebufuli for winning the bet race. They can now claim the stylish 2009 Audi RS6. Thanks to everyone for tuning in, and I can't wait to see what happens next in our AI car races. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late, so your favorite vehicle can hit the track. Don't miss out on the fun. That's an interesting matchup. The 1975 Fiat X119 Dallara is a fun little car, known for its nimbleness and lightweight design. On the other hand, the 1963 TVA Griffith 200 has a powerful engine and a classic, aggressive look. Considering the track is Albi Vintage, which has some tight corners and fast straights, I think Amy's Fiat might handle the corners more easily, giving her an advantage in maneuverability. But Jackal's Teffier could gain some ground on the straights because of its raw power. It's a close call, but I believe Amy might have a slight edge thanks to the handling capabilities of her car, especially in a vintage circuit like this. What do you guys think? Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at the Albi Vintage track. Gina Jones is starting on pole, driving a stunning 1962 Ferrari 250 GTO. Let's see how she does. Gina Jones has taken the lead right from the start. Shadow Army is holding strong in second place. Vosteroy is in third, closely behind the top two. Playboy Carty has overtaken one car and is now in third place. Vosteroy and Playboy Carty are closely battling for third position. Will has gained one position and is now in ninth place. King Mabel is charging forward and has overtaken 3 cars to reach second place. Milatopa has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Baronnery has also gained 1 position, now in 7th place. Playboy Carty has moved up to 3rd place. Maya and Baronnery are battling closely for 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 9th place. Vosteroy is climbing up to 4th place. Baronnery and Miladepi are battling closely for 6th. Someone and Sian are fighting hard for 11th. Milatpur has moved up to 5th place. Someone is now in 11th place. Amy has moved up to 12th place. Baronnery has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Shadow Army and Baronnery are battling closely for 6th. Someone has gained 1 position to take 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Shadow Army are closely battling for 7th place. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are also in a tight fight for 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 7th place. Maya and Shadow Army are battling closely for 8th place. Someone and Maya are fighting hard for 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 6th place. Maya is advancing to 8th place. Shadow Army and another racer are battling closely for 9th place. Okioki 3 is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone is gaining 1 spot and is now in 9th place. New for Life has moved up 2 spots into 10th place. New for Life and the racer in 9th are battling closely for that position. Militar and Vosteroy are battling closely for 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on the Miladpar, cutting the gap by 144 seconds. No for Life is climbing up to 10th place. Miladpar is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Jacko is in 13th place, also climbing 1 spot. Miladpur is gaining on Playboy Carty and is now just a few seconds behind. Xianggang is also closing in on Shadow Army and the gap is shrinking quickly. New for Life is advancing to 8th place. Maya and New for Life are closely contesting that position. OQK3 and another racer are fighting for 10th place. OQK3 has moved up to 10th place. Amy has advanced to 11th place. Xianang is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. New for Life is closing in on Baronnery, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. OQK3 has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. I am also moving up 1 spot to 10th place. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race at Albi Vintage. Well done! Wow! Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. And big shout-outs to King Mabel for snagging the fastest lap, winning the 1973 Holden Monaro. Amy, you did an awesome job winning the bet race, so you can now claim the 1975 Fiat X19 Dallara. That always steadied. One Dallara or Hingle McCringleberry. You really went all out with the overtakes, and can now claim the 1968 Holden Monaro toll. Great effort from everyone. A fun fact about the 1958 Maserati 250F is that it was one of the most successful Formula One cars of its era. It was driven by legendary drivers like Juan Manuel Fangio, who won several races with the car, and even secured the World Championship in 1957. The 250F's elegant design and powerful engine made it a favorite among racing fans and collectors today. This is quite a classic face-off. Jackal's 1963 Agachanian Watson is a powerful and nimble race car, well suited for the curves of Laguna Seca Vintage. On the other hand, Gina's 1958 Maserati 250F is a legendary racing machine with a lot of history behind it. Given the vintage and the specific characteristics of each car, I might lean towards Gina's Maserati because of its proven track record in classic racing, and its handling on tight corners. But Jackal's Watson isn't to be underestimated. It has that great balance of power and agility for this track. So my guess is Gina might have a slight edge, but it could go either way depending on how the AI handles each car's strengths. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Laguna Seca Vintage. Marquez is starting on pole, in a stunning 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy. It's going to be exciting to watch how this classic beauty performs today. Stay tuned! Busteroy is leading the race from the start. Mericus is in second place, and Bacio Grande is holding third position. Don Gasson 3 is now in 7th place. Amy has moved up to 9th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 11th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 9th place. Schmerzenlive and the Spanish Inquisition are closely battling for the 10th spot. Melampium and Wrath 92 are fighting hard for the 16th position. Mikkel Broadcast is climbing to 7th place. Schmerzenlive and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 10th. Peyton Moray is advancing to 18. Pace CIR is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Playboy Carty is close behind in 11th after also passing 3 cars. Jacko has moved up to 16th, overtaking 3 cars as well. Wrath 92 is advancing to 12th place. Gina Jones is now in 19th place. Builiato and Gina Jones are closely contesting for 18th place. Pace CIR is driving a 1958 Maserati 250F. They are currently in 11th place and haven't set their fastest lap yet. The race looks competitive with close positions around them. Mikkel Broadcast is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Amy is closing in on Dondrazon 3, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Shadow Army and Playboy Carty are battling closely for 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Mikkel Broadcast is moving up to 6th place. Pace CIR is climbing to 9th place. Amy is currently in 7th place. Amy is closing the gap on 6. Donjitson 3 is now in 7th place. PCIR is in 8th place. Maya is in 21st place and trying to recover. Busteroy is leading in a 1960 Scarab Indy, and he has the fastest lap so far. Mericus is close behind in a 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy, also with a quick lap. Amy is currently in 11th place in a 1957 Curtis Craft 500B, but her lap time is quite slow compared to the leaders. Bacio Grande has moved up 1 position to take 2nd place. Mikkel Broadcast has also moved up 1 position to 5th place. Dongoton 3 is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. The Classic IndyCars class is producing close competition with many cars within a few seconds of each other. Laguna Seca's tight corners and elevation changes are likely favoring skilled drivers and well-handling cars, keeping the race very competitive. Jacko has made a huge move and is now in first place. Busteroy is closely chasing, Jacko in second. Peyton Moret and New for Life are battling hard for 16th place. Busteroy and Jacko are nose to tail for the lead. Nico Broadcast has gained one position and is now in 6th place. Abomsi and Nico Broadcast are battling closely for 5th place. Congratulations to Vostroy on winning the race at Laguna Seca Vintage. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Vostroy on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone involved, especially Vostroy for taking the victory today. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1958 Maserati 250F, a true classic IndyCar's beauty. Well done. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices now if you haven't already, because very soon we'll be hitting the starting line. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car races to victory. Wow, this is quite the interesting matchup. The 2013 Hyundai Genesis Coupe GT4 is known for its agility and sporty handling, but it's a bit older and might lack some of the power and refinement of the Maserati. On the other hand, the 2016 Maserati Gran Turismo MC has a more powerful engine and a luxurious build, which could give it an edge in speed and stability. Considering the car choices, I would lean towards Maya, with the Maserati having the advantage in straight-line speed and overall road presence. But, of course, the driver's skills and the AI's handling might shake things up. It will be exciting to see how it all plays out on the Daimler test track. I'm betting Maya's Maserati might just take the win. Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Daimler test track. Vostroy is starting in the first position, driving a sleek 2019 Ferrari 488 GT4. Let's see how they take the lead. Osteroi is leading the race now, followed by Maya in second place and Playboy Cardi in third. Okioki 3 and Playboy Carti are battling closely for third place. Gary 17 is advancing 2 spots to take 7th place. Move for Life and Gary 17 are fighting hard for 7th position. Okiokui and Playboy Cardi are battling closely for 3rd place. Gary 710 and Siang are fighting hard for 6th place. Mayf Society is making a move, climbing up to 9th place. Gary 710 is advancing to 6th place. Amy and King Mabel are locked in a close fight for 14th place. Amy is currently in the 8th place with the 2006 Panos Esperanto GT4. The race looks competitive, and she's close behind some Maserati drivers. Okioki 3 has moved up to 3rd place. Playboy Cardi and Okioki 3 are battling closely for that 3rd spot. King Mabel and Kadishuk are also in a tight fight for 13th place. Shadow Army is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. King Mabel has also moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Gina Jones is driving a 2015 Porsche 718 Cayman GT4 Doi. She is currently in the 12th place, just behind the Maserati drivers. Katsushuk is driving a 2019 Ginetta G55 Super Cup. They are currently in the 15th position, just behind King Mabel. The race seems quite competitive with Kadishuk close to the middle of the pack. Gary 710 is driving a 2006 Panos Esperanto GT4. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. The Daimler test track's tight corners seem to favor experienced drivers and cars with good handling, leading to close battles among Maseratis and Ferraris. The GT4 class with its diverse car lineup is creating close competition. The Daimler test track's layout likely favors handling and agility, keeping the race tight among different makes and models. Gary 710 has moved up to 4th place. Sianang has advanced to 6th place. Yingulma Kringleberry and NRF Society are battling closely for 9th place. Vosteroy and Maya are now battling for the lead. Playboy Carti has moved up to 7th place. Okioki 3 is now in 2nd place. Vosteroy and Okioki 3 are battling closely for 2nd. Diangang has moved up to 6th place. Vosteroy has moved up one spot to take second place. Okioki 3 and Vosteroy are battling closely for second position. Mirth Society is closing the gap on Playboy Carti by 2.2 seconds. Okioki 3 has dropped back to 15th place. Gary 710 has moved up to 3rd place. Shadow Army has advanced to 4th place. Okioki 3 is making a strong move, passing 14 cars to take the lead. Maya and Okioki 3 are now battling closely for the top spot. Amy is currently in 3rd place and closing the gap to Gary 17. Maya has taken the lead and is pulling ahead. Gary 710 is holding strong in 2nd place. Shadow Army is now in 4th place, just behind the top 3. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Wow, congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Maya for also setting the fastest lap. That's quite the achievement, and she can now claim the beautiful 2016 Maserati Gran Turismo MC. And let's not forget King Mabel for doing the most overtakes today. That's some serious skill. Mabel can also claim a 2016 Maserati Gran Turismo OMC. Great job to both of you. Keep those driving skills sharp. Alright everyone, the clock is running out. Make your final picks now if you want your favorite car to take part in the race. Don't miss out. Both of these cars are incredible and have their own strength. The Ferrari 599 X Evoluzione is known for its incredible agility and racing pedigree, especially on a technical track like Nola Motorsports Park. Wickund. On the other hand, the McLaren P1 GTR is a hypercar with a lot of modern tech, especially in aerodynamics and hybrid power, which can give it an edge in acceleration and handling. Considering the track and the car characteristics, I think the McLaren P1 GTR might have a slight advantage because of its cutting-edge technology and hybrid powertrain, which can provide extra speed in corners and straightaways. But the Ferrari's raw racing pedigree and driver input could make it very competitive as well. It's going to be an exciting race. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Nola Motorsports Park. OKQ3 is starting on pole, driving a sleek 2015 McLaren P1 GT. Let's see how it performs. OKQ3 has taken the lead right from the start. Maya is in second place, closely followed by Move for Life in third. The race is already heating up. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 6th place. Amy is making a strong move, now in 12th place. Indus Platinum is also advancing, now in 13th place. T-Bome is gaining on Playboy Cardi and is now just a second behind. They are battling closely for 4th place. Lithocarp has moved up to 8th position. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Kazishuk and Amy are battling closely for 10th. Indus Platinum and Skozar Obsal are fighting hard for 12th. Vosteroy has moved up 1 position to take 8th place. Shadow Army and Vosteroy are battling closely for 7th place. Someone is advancing 1 spot to take 17th place. Vosteroy advances to 7th place. Amy and Lithocarp are battling closely for 9th. Indus Platinum and Skozarabzaz are fighting hard for 12th. Amy has moved up to 8th place. Amy and Shadow Army are battling closely for 8th place. Indus Platinum has advanced to 12th place. Indus Platinum and Kazishuk are fighting for 11th place. Amy is now in 8th place. Kazishuk has moved up to 10th. Skazar Abs is in 12th. New for Life is trying to defend their position against Maya Dial. They are close together on the track. Skozarabs and Lithocarp are also very close, battling for the 11th spot. Skozarabs has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Lithocarp and Skozarabs are very close for 11th. King Mabel and Indus Platinum are battling hard for 13th. Playboy Carti is gaining fast on New for life, now just 1 second behind. Playboy Cardi looks like he's setting up for a move. Indust Platinum has just overtaken someone and is now in 12th place. New for life is holding a slight lead over Maya for 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry is just ahead of T-Bomb, battling for 5th. Amy is closely contesting with Buster Roy for 7th. New for life has moved up to 2nd place. Playboy Carti is closing in on Maya and has reduced the gap by 1.4 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 5th place. Buster Roy is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. T-Bomb and Buster Roy are closely fighting for 6th place. Jacko and Lithocap are battling hard for 14th place. Amy is leading the race with the fastest lap. Looks like she's maintaining a strong pace and has a good chance to finish at the top. Indus Platinum is gaining on King Mabel, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Jackal and Indus Platinum are battling closely for 13th place. Amy is now in 7th place. Kazishuk has also moved up 1 spot to 8th. T-Bomb and Kazishuk are battling closely for 8th place. Skozer Ubs has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. King Mabel has moved up 2 spots to 10th place. T-Bomb and King Mabel are battling closely for 10th place. Playboy Carti has overtaken 1 car and is now in 3rd place. Maya and Playboy Carti are closely battling for 3rd position. Shadow Army has moved up to 11th place. Congratulations to Okioki3 on winning the race at NOLA Motorsports Park. Great job! Wow! Congratulations to Okioki3 for winning the race. That was an exciting competition. And a big shout out to Amy for getting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 2015 Ferrari FXXK, a true track beast. Hingle McCringleberry, you also did an awesome job winning the bet race. You get to claim the 2015 McLaren P1 GTR, another incredible track car. Great effort from everyone today. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. The time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before the clock runs out so you don't miss out on the fun. Both of these cars are quite impressive in their own right. The RAF CTR3 is known for its excellent handling and lightweight design, making it great for agility around corners. On the other hand, the Ferrari 599 X Evoluzione is a track-focused machine with incredible power and top speed. At Clark International Speedway, which has a good mix of straightaways and turns, I would expect the Ferrari to have an advantage on the straights because of its high horsepower. However, the RAF's nimbleness could help it gain some ground in the corners. If I had to pick a likely winner based on the cars alone, I might lean toward the Ferrari for the overall speed and power. But it would be interesting to see how the handling factors come into play during the race. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Clark International Speedway, with only hypercars in the mix. Lynn Lilac is starting in pole position behind the wheel of a 2015 Renault Sport RR01. Let's see how she zooms ahead. James Misk has taken the lead right from the start. Lynn Lilac is in second place, closely followed by Bill Theo Guy in third. Bunnysoft Doom is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry has also moved up 3 spots, and is now in 14th place. Okioki 3 has gained 2 positions, and is now in 3rd place. Okioki 3 and Lynn Lilac are battling closely for 2nd place. Defactor is just ahead of Okioki 3, and they are battling closely for 3rd place. Bunnysoft Doom and Jackal are also fighting hard for 9th position. Gina Jones has gained 1 spot, and is now in 16th place. Meg's Boring Life is now in 4th place. Dave Factor and Meg's Boring Life are battling closely for that position. DCK BaitCK Kogas has moved up to 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 12th place. No for Life is advancing to 19th place. Playboy Cardi and New for Life are battling closely for 19th place. Meg's Boring Life is now in 3rd place. Bleach Map Chi has moved up to 14. Nearasol and Bleach Map Chi are battling closely for 14th position. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 11th place. New for Life is advancing to 17th place. Seangang is moving up to 18th place. Seangang and New for Life are battling closely for 17th place. Rex and Sarah and the other racer are battling closely for 7th place. DCKPZ Gadets has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Jackal and DCTP Zergers are fighting hard for 9th place. Meg's Boring Life has just moved up 1 spot into 2nd place. Jackal has also gained 1 position, now in 9th. Hingle McCringleberry has climbed into 10th place as well. Bunnies Off Doom is now in 10th place. Playboy Carti has moved up to 18th place. Target 3 is now in 21st place. Hey Airfail, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you're here again. We're about to watch some exciting AI-driven car races, so sit back and enjoy the show. Meg's Boring Life is now in first place. Bleach Maps has moved up to the 13th position. Xianang is now in 14th place. Filthy Old Guy and D-Factor are battling closely for 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing 1 position to 9th. Bunnies of Doom is gaining on Jackal, cutting the gap by 1 second. Filthy Old Guy moves up to 5th place. Rex Narer advances to 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on arrival, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Hingle and another racer are battling closely for 8th place. Rex and Zera is gaining on Defactor, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Neerasol and Amy are fighting closely for 15th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 17. Pelkura has moved up to 21st place. Iron Crisol Wooden Cross is gaining on Caffeinated Car, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are now battling closely for 22nd place. Lin Leilak has moved up to 2nd place. Filthy Old Guy is closing the gap on Okioke 3, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Targa 3 has advanced to 20th place. DCK Bait Zero Gwas is now in 10th place. Bleach Mepsi has moved up to 11th place. Jackal and Bleach Mepsi are battling closely for 12th place. Bunnies of Doom is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry and has reduced the gap by 1 second. Bleach Mepsi has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th position. Xiangang has also moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 8th place. Bunnies of Doom is now in 9th. Bleach Mepsi is closing in on the car ahead, reducing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Filthy Old Guy is driving a 2012 Audi A8 Spider GT. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:50.903. The race seems competitive with a close gap to the leaders. Congratulations to Meg's Boring Life on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Meg's Boring Life on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Sanang for making the most overtakes today. You can claim the 2015 Renault Sport RS 01, a fantastic track-only hypercar. Well done to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar might have the edge on the Nashville Superspeedway circuit. Chevys are known for their power and speed in IndyCar races, and their aerodynamic design usually helps them handle well on fast, elongated tracks like Nashville. However, the Honda IndyCar could also be a close contender since Honda engines are very competitive too. It should be an exciting race to see which one crosses the finish line first. Alright, so Okioki 3 has quite a bit of experience, with 127 races, and a total of 10 wins. That's a solid background, especially given their current rank of 12. On the other hand, Yakiraman is more of a mystery without much info to go on. Usually, experience counts for a lot in racing, so I'd probably lean toward Okioki 3 to take the win here. But hey, with AI racing, anything can happen. It should be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Nashville Superspeedway. Closer Obbs is starting on pole, driving a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Let's see how he performs. Closer Obbs is leading the race from the start, with the Rafael in second place and the Generate close behind in third. Generate and Rafael are nose to tail for second place. Gina Jones is climbing up 2 spots to take fourth. Pasha Clark on 27, and Gina Jones are battling closely for fourth position. Generate and Rafael are battling closely for second place. Pasha Clark on 27, Gina Jones are also fighting hard for fourth. Todd R. Gardner is climbing up 1 spot to 9th. The driver is gaining 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Pickup lot 127 and someone are battling closely for 5th place. Todd R. Gardner and Playboy Cardi are fighting hard for 8th place. Playboy Carti has moved up to 7th place. Todd R. Gardner has also gained a position, and is now in 8th place. You and Todd R. Gardner are close together, battling for 8th place. Maya is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Figure Sport has moved up to ninth place, also passing 3 cars. And Nikki 6 is in 10th place, making a similar move forward. Move for Life is climbing fast, now in 24th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rogerbar 302 is also moving up, taking 25th after passing 3 cars. Todd R. Gardner is dropping back, now in 28th after losing 16 positions. Ayer is dropping back to 8th place. Aussie 2002 is making a strong push, now in 12th after overtaking 7 cars. Jekyll is climbing fast, now in 15th after passing 3 cars. Popular Toronto 27 is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1 second. Figure Sport has moved up 1 place to take 6th. Someone and Figure Sport are battling closely for 6th place. Dr. Felix is making a strong move, climbing up to 3rd place by overtaking 17 cars. Cassie Shook and Anarchy 6 are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Okioki 3 and Aussie Wen 2 are also battling hard for 12th position. Hey Stunnu! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Congratulations to Skozerubs on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Skozerubs for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job out there. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability, because Atlanta Motor Speedway has high-speed corners and long straightaways. Good grip, and the ability to maneuver through tight turns smoothly, would be crucial. Acceleration is also important to maximize on the straights, but overall, I think a car with great cornering performance and control would do the best here. Both drivers have solid cars, but the Chevrolet Indica might have a slight edge with its power and handling at a track like Atlanta. The difference between the Chevrolet and Honda can sometimes come down to how well the drivers adapt to the car's feel, especially on a fast, high-banked oval like this. I'd say TP Kia has a little advantage here, but it's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Atlanta Motor Speedway. Pochoclot 27 is starting on pole, driving a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Jingle. Let's see how it goes. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Pochoclot 227 in first place, Okioki 3 in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Okioki 3 is holding a slight lead over Pochoclot 127 for the top spot. Slipslider Gaming is just ahead of Kingret in the fight for fourth place. Wit 3 out 25 has a small gap over Kazishuk in the battle for sixth. Hingle McCringleberry has just overtaken Okioki 3 and moved into second place. Okioki 3 is trying to fight back, but Hingle McCringleberry is holding strong. Kazishuk and Slipslide Gaming are still close in fifth place, battling for that position. Kingwood is just ahead of Okioki 3 in third place. Wit 3 out 25 is closely followed by Kazishuk for sixth. Thomas Moran is battling Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios for the 13th spot. Kingwood is holding on to third place, but Okioki 3 is right behind, pushing hard. Wit 3 out 25, and Kazishuk are neck and neck for sixth place, trading positions. Shadow Army and Sirius are battling closely for 10th place, staying very close together. Okioki 3 is holding on to second place, but Hingle McCringleberry is applying pressure right behind. Rex and Zera and Rondon 69 are nose-to-nose for 8th place, trading positions. Story Forge and Shadow Army are fighting closely for 11th, with the gap closing. Okioki 3 is just ahead of Hingle McCringleberry in second place. Kazishuk and Slipslide Gaming are racing closely for fifth. Wit 3 out 25 is just ahead of Kazishuk for sixth. Wow, congratulations to Pochoclot Westayan for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job staying ahead and showing some serious skills out there. Everyone did an amazing job today. This was such an exciting race to watch. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Long Beach has tight corners and technical sections, so a car that can dip and dive through the turns smoothly will perform best. Quick acceleration out of corners is also key, because the short straights require a burst of speed to gain an advantage. Overall, a balanced car with good grip and responsive steering would be ideal to master the twists and turns of this course. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. If you haven't chosen yet, make sure to do it now so your favorite car can race. Don't miss out. Oh, this is a fun matchup. The Volkswagen Corrado 56 from 1991 is a classic, and it has a solid reputation for its handling and power, especially with that VR6 engine. On the other hand, the Alfa Romeo 155 Q4 from 1994 is known for its excellent grip and handling, thanks to its quattro all-wheel drive system. Given that Long Beach's tight corners and sharp turns favor a car with good handling and grip, I might lean towards the Alfa Romeo 155Q for having a slight edge. But with Hot Bolognese's experience with that Volkswagen, anything could happen. It's going to be a close race for sure. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race has just started at Long Beach. Claude Willie 7 is on pole, driving a 1990 Mercedes-Benz 560 E. So let's see how it handles the competition. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Portugal, English, on 27 in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Playboy Cardi in third. Gina Jones has just taken the lead, and is now in first place. Bato Grande has moved up 2 spots, and is now in third place. Shadow Army has also moved up 2 spots, and is now in 5th place. Bato Grande has advanced to 2nd place. Okioke 3 is climbing to 11th place. Jackal and Okioke 3 are closely fighting for the 11th spot. Lil Sprout is holding on to 17th place, but Hingle McCringleberry is right behind, looking for an overtake. Makokaos and Sunboard Bowie are battling closely for 19th place, with Makokaos just ahead. Someone and HP Lootcraft are battling closely for 6th place. Maya has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Stanyu and Maya are fighting hard for 8th position. HP Lootcraft and someone are battling closely for 6th place. Hot Bolognese has gained one position and is now in 13th. Fafamaka and Hot Bolognese are also fighting for the 13th spot. Amy is now in 12th place, closing in on the leaders. Sunboard Bowie is in 15th place, gaining ground. Nerf for Life is in 17th place, making steady progress. Shadow Army has moved up to 3rd place. Someone is closing in on Playboy Cardi and has reduced the gap by 1.3 seconds. Maya and HP Lootcraft are battling closely for 7th place. Nia is holding steady in 6th place. Hot and Themis Gracias are side by side for 17th place. No overtakes yet, but they are close. OkioK3 has moved up one spot into 9th place. Donyu and OkioK3 are battling closely for 9th place. Amy has advanced one position into 11th place. Amy is now just a car length behind Stanyu, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Fafamaka is gaining rapidly on Jackal, the gap shrinking to less than a second. The battle for 10th place is heating up with Amy and Stanyu. Amy has moved up to 10th place. Fafamaka is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Playboy Cardi and someone are battling closely for 5th place. OkioK3 is gaining on HP Lootcraft, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Themis Gracias has climbed 2 spots and is now in the 17th position. Amy is gaining on OkioK3 now, just a second behind. OkioK3 and HP Lootcraft are still battling closely for the 8th place. Someone just moved up one spot to take 5th place. Bacho Grande is now in the lead at the front of the pack. OkioK3 has moved up to 8th place. Jackal has advanced to 13th place. Jackal is gaining on Famaka, cutting the gap by 6.7 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Someone has advanced 2 positions to claim 3rd place. OkioK3 is gaining on Playboy Carti and has closed the gap by 3.1 seconds. Amy has moved up one position to 8th place. New for Life has also moved up one spot to 13th place. Naya is holding steady in 3rd place. OkioK3 is now in 6th place. Pafamaka is gaining on Kazashuk, closing the gap quickly. New for Life is now in 12th place. Some Board Boy has moved up to 14th place. Jackal and some Board Boy are battling closely for 14th place. Jackal has moved up one spot to 14th place. Some Board Boy and Jackal are fighting closely for that same position. Thimus Gracious is gaining on Hot Bolognese, closing the gap by over a second. Life is gaining on Kazashuk, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Some Board Boy has moved up one spot to 14. Gina Jones is closing in on Nakokaios, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Congratulations to Bacho Grande on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Bacho Grande for winning the race. Great job out there. And congratulations to Amy for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1994 Alfa Romeo 155 Q4. That's a fantastic classic car to add to your collection. Sure. A fun fact about the 2017 Oreca 07 Gibson is that it's a highly versatile race car, designed for endurance racing. It was built to compete in championships, like the World Endurance Championship, and the Rolex 24 at Daytona. Despite being a prototype, it's known for its incredible balance and reliability, which helps teams stay competitive during long-distance races. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure you get your choice in so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which AI car will come out on top. Given the information we have, I would lean towards betting on Jackal, because they have quite a lot of racing experience, with 373 races under their belt. Even though their win rate isn't very high, their experience might give them an advantage in this race. Since we don't know much about Base Nazart Wu, it's a bit of a gamble, but sometimes less experience can lead to surprises. Overall, I think Jackal might have the edge here, but I'm curious to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Sitges Terramar reverse track. In the LMP2 class, someone is starting on pole with a 2017 on-road Nissan DPI. Always exciting to see how they perform right from the front. The race is underway with Shadow Army taking the lead right from the start. OQK3 is in second place, close behind. Someone is currently in third position, just behind the top two. Playboy Carty has just moved up one spot to take third place. New for Life has gained 2 positions and is now in fourth. They are now battling closely for third place. New for Life is now in third place. They are closing in on the second place racer. OQK3 and Playboy Carty are battling closely for fourth position. New for Life is now in second place. I am moving up to fourth place. Xiangang is now in sixth place. Shadow Army is now in the lead at the front. Someone is closing in on Shadow Army for the top spot. Amy is climbing up to third place, gaining 1 position. Hey everyone! It looks like the stream just had a little hiccup. I'm fixing it right now, so hang tight. We'll be back to watching those cars race very soon. Thanks for your patience. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car. Make sure to get your pick in so we can see which AI driver comes out on top. Hurry up before it's too late. Interesting matchup. The 2016 Lada Vesta is known for its practicality and solid build, but it's not exactly a speed demon. On the other hand, the 2018 Peugeot 308 tends to have a bit more agility and a sportier feel. Considering the track is 8 kilometers long at Charade, the Peugeot's handling and potentially better aerodynamics might give it an edge. I lean towards Worldo's Peugeot winning this one. But hey, with AI driving, anything can happen. We'll see how it all plays out. Welcome back, Johnny Robonnet. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action today. Alright everyone, the race is just getting underway at the charade track. Amy is starting on pole, and she's driving a classic 2007 Honda Civic FA in the TCR class. Let's see how she gets off to a great start. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, Beyond Two Dark Souls in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Gina Jones is holding on to third place, but Hingle McCringleberry is right behind her, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Zots Fired and Gina Jones are battling closely for fourth place. Filthy Old Guy and Zots Fired are also close, fighting for fifth position. The race is heating up in the mid-pack. Zots Fired has moved up to fourth place. Dreletsko has advanced to 13th. Damick Manone is now in 15th. OK3 is currently in 12th place, and has a slight gap to Waldo in 14th. OK3 needs to gain some positions to stay competitive in the back. The TCR cars are closely matched in performance, leading to tight racing and frequent overtakes. The charade track's technical layout favors skillful handling, keeping the race competitive across positions. OK3 is in 12th place, and has a slight gap ahead of Waldo in 14th. Waldo is close behind, so it's a tight battle. Both are in the middle of the pack, so it's anyone's race. Athena CNC and Playboy Cardi are battling closely for 7th place. Waldo is gaining on Dreletsko, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Damick Manone is driving a 2016 Lada Vesta. They are currently in 16th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Zotsfied has just overtaken Hingle McCringleberry to move into third place. The battle between Hingle McCringleberry and Zotsfied is heating up with both racers close together. OK3 and Jackal are battling closely for 10th place. Shalesy is advancing one position to take 15th place. Damick Manone and Shalesy are fighting hard for 15th place. Zotsfired is advancing to 2nd place. Beyond Two Dark Souls and Zotsfired are closely contesting for the 2nd spot. Gina Jones is climbing to 4th place. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations, Amy. You did an amazing job winning the race. That was really exciting to watch. And, OK3, great job on winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2016 Lada Vesta TCR. Enjoy your new car. A fun fact about the F1 1996 racing cars is that they featured some of the most iconic liveries in racing history. The cars driven by top drivers like Damon Hill and Jacques Villeneuve had vibrant colors and bold designs that really made them stand out on the track. It was also the year that the controversial and powerful Ferrari 412 at 2 made its debut, adding a lot of excitement to the racing season. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quickly so we can get back to the race. Don't miss out on the chance to see which car comes out on top. Both cars are from the same era but have different strengths. The Sauber C15 driven by Gina Jones is known for its solid handling and reliable performance, especially on tracks like Queensland Clubman. On the other hand, Simon's Menard DM195B is a bit more unpredictable, but can be very competitive if driven well. Given the track and the car's characteristics, I would lean toward Gina having a slight edge because of the car's consistency and her driving skills. But in racing, anything can happen, so let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Queensland Clubman track. Runner 1857 is starting on pole position, driving a 1996 Sauber C15. Let's see how he kicks things off. Runner Empage is leading the race. Vanona 1857 is in second place, and Gina Jones is currently in third. The race has just begun, so positions might change soon. Salmon has moved up one spot to take third place. Maya has also gained one position and is now in sixth place. There is a tight battle between Maya and another racer for sixth place. Amy is moving up one spot to take sixth place. Hingle McCringleberry is also moving up one spot to take ninth place. Alexia and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for ninth place. Amy is now in seventh place. Alexia Ixnatid has moved up to eighth place. Move for Life is in 11th place after climbing one spot. Okioki 3 is advancing one position to 12th place. Jackal and Okioko 3 are closely fighting for 12th place. Shadow Army and PH Larry are battling for 15th place. Okioki 3 is driving a Jordan 196 and is currently in the 8th place. Their fastest lap is 0:45.898. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but are slightly behind the leaders. Oki3 is driving a Jordan 196 and is currently in the 13th place. Their fastest lap is 44.51 seconds, which shows they are maintaining a steady pace. The race for them seems to be steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Rana Rampage is leading comfortably with the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control. PHIRE is now in 14th place. Jackal and PHIRE are battling closely for that position. Maya is driving a 40FG01B and is currently in 8th place. Her fastest lap is 44.4 seconds. Ijamonesi, Wonderly saw again. She seems to be maintaining a steady pace, but is a bit behind the leaders. Gina Jones and Saman are battling closely for 3rd place. Jackal and PHIRE are fighting hard for 14th position. Body Notes is now in 12th place, moving up 1 spot. Radiv Zarov has moved into 15th place, also climbing 1 spot. Dottie Ken Shadow Army is driving a 40FG01B. They are currently in 11th place, and their fastest lap is just under 45 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Playboy Cardi has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Gina Jones and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 4th position. Oki3 has also moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Congratulations to Rana Rampage on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow! Congratulations to Rana Rampage on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job to everyone who participated today. Oki3, you did an awesome job with the most overtake. You can now claim the 1996 Jordan 196 from F1 1996.1. Well done. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2017 Chevrolet SS might have the edge on Talladega Superspeedway. It's known for its strong performance and stability at high speeds. The Ford Fusion and Toyota Camry are also good options, but the Chevrolet S's build and aerodynamics could give it a slight advantage in those long, fast sections of the track. Welcome back, Edobot. Glad to see you return to the stream. We're watching some exciting AI car races right now. Hope you enjoy. Hey, Edobot. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Based on the information we have, Jackal has a lot more experience with 375 races under their belt, and their win rate isn't too bad either. Basket and Fee seems to be more of a newcomer in this scenario, so I would lean towards Jackal having a better chance, but in racing anything can happen. It's all about the moment on the track. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Talladega Superspeedway. Gingle McCringleberry is starting on pole behind the wheel of a 2017 Toyota Camry. Let's see how he speeds ahead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Giuseppe Rigway 37 in second, and Singoshi in third. Katishuk is making a strong move and is now in third place. Schlitzaugergil has advanced to second place. Jabri 37 has dropped 9 positions and is now in 11th place. Jai 87 has made a huge move to take the lead. King Mabel is right behind, closing in fast. Hotel 27 is also climbing up the field rapidly. Hingle McCringleberry is now in first place after overtaking 15 cars. Kazishuk has moved up to second place, passing 16 cars. Schlitzaugergil is in third, having overtaken 14 cars. The race is heating up. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by almost 12 seconds. Schlitzaugergil has moved up one spot to take second place. Katishuk and Schlitzaugergil are battling closely for second place. Johnny Obonik is now just a few seconds behind King Mabel. H2 Hove is gaining on Gina Jones rapidly. Katishuk has moved up to second place. King Mabel is climbing fast and has just overtaken 3 cars to reach the 14th place. Schlitzaugergil has gained 1 position and is now in second place. Katishuk and Schlitzaugergil are battling closely for second position. Kazishuk has moved up 1 place to take second position. Schlitzaugergil and Kazishuk are battling closely for second place. Aussie Tuba 2002 has also gained 1 spot and is now in 5th position. Schlitzaugergil is advancing to second place. Kazishuk and Schlitzaugergil are battling closely for second. Mexico Broadcast is climbing to 5th place. Kazushuk has moved up one spot to take second place. Schlitzaugo and Kazushuk are battling closely for second. Ozzy, 2010-2, has moved up one spot to fifth place. Schlitzaugo and Kazushuk are battling closely for second place. Nico Broadcast is moving up one spot to fifth. Aussie 22 and Nico Broadcast are fighting hard for fifth position. Schlitzaugo has gained one position and is now in second place. Kazushuk and Schlitzaugo are battling closely for second place. Aussie Willian 2 has moved up one spot and is now in fifth place. Kazushuk has moved up one spot to take second place. Schlitzaugo and Kazushuk are battling closely for second. Nico Broadcast has advanced one position to fifth. Schlitzaugo is advancing to second place. Kazushuk and Schlitzaugo are battling closely for second. Aussie Tutil and Nico Broadcast are fighting hard for fifth. Kazushuk has moved up one spot to take second place. Kazushuk and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the lead. Schlitzaugo and Kazushuk are also in a tight fight for second place. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And great job to Jackal for winning the bet race. You can claim a 2017 Toyota Camry from NASCAR. Got it. Now for life. You really showed some skills with the most overtakes today. So you get to claim a 2017 Chevrolet SS from NASCAR. Thanks to everyone for tuning in. Hey, everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select a car is almost over. Make sure to get your picks in before the clock runs out so you can see which cars will be racing. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey, Adelbach, that clip looks pretty wild. And I see you're dropping some Arasihaha in there. Love it. Everyone, if you want to jump in and choose your favorite car, just type !race followed by the number. Let's see which one of these beauties the AI will take for a spin today. Both cars are pretty iconic in their own right. The Porsche 911 GT2 from 1998 is known for its balanced handling and strong performance in racing conditions. Meanwhile, the Ford RS 200M SE GTO from 1989 has a reputation for being a powerful and agile rally car with a lot of raw speed. The Porsche might have the edge in a circuit like Fort Wayne Road, because of its stability and precision, especially on smooth tarmac. However, the RS200's power and agility could make it a wild card, especially if the circuit has some tricky turns or uneven surfaces that could challenge the Porsche's handling. Overall, I think the Porsche might have a slight advantage for this race, but it could be a close one. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Fort Wayne Road Circuit. Claudia is starting on pole, driving a classic 1999 Lotus Esprit GT, won in the GTO class. Let's see how they do. Claudia has taken the lead right from the start. Jacko is in second place and Majka Blake is close behind in third. The race is off to a fast start. Yahima is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 21st place. Majka Blake has moved up 1 spot to second place. Oki Oki 3 and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 4th place. Basin Nizar Wu is making a strong move, now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. New for Life is also climbing fast, now in 27th after passing 3 cars. Okioki is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 3rd place. Busteroy has dropped back to 31st place. Parkwell 27 is climbing up to 13th place. Gina Jones and Johnny Rabonik are battling closely for 14th place. Busteroy is gaining fast on unknown tactics, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Okioki 3 has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Playboy Cardi and Jacko are battling closely for 4th position. Majka Blake has moved up to 2nd place. Playboy Carti has advanced to 3rd place. Billy has climbed to 9th place. Zufik and the other racer are battling closely for the 16th place. Gingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 20th. Maya has also moved up 1 spot, now in 22nd after Solgokari and etc. Schlitzhaugergil is making a strong move, climbing up 3 spots to 23rd. Gina Jones is dropping back, now in 29th after losing 14 positions. Shadow Army and Lithocarp are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Shadow Army is dropping back to 13th place. Lee Russell is climbing fast, now in 21st. Unknown Tactis is also making moves, now in 24th after overtaking 4 cars. Basin Nizardu is making a strong move, climbing up 4 places to 23rd. Playboy Carti and Majka Blake are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Lithocarp and Jackalo are also battling hard for 5th position. KingTube22 has advanced to 8th place. Pochoclotto27 has moved up to 10th place. Amy and Pochoclotto 127 are close in position, racing for 9th place. Edelbach is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lerussel is making a strong push, moving up 5 spots to 15th place. Bleachmepsi is also advancing, overtaking 3 cars to sit in 18th place. Playboy Carty and Magical Blage are battling closely for 2nd place. Lithocarp has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Lerussel is gaining on Edelbach, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Lithocarp is now in 3rd place, moving up 2 spots. Playboy Carty and Lithocarp are battling closely for 3rd. Shadow Army is climbing to 10th place, gaining 1 spot. The Fort Wayne Road Circuit's twists and turns seem to favor the faster, more agile cars like the Lotus Esprit GT1 and Ferrari F40, helping them stay ahead. The longer straights benefit the high-speed cars like the Nissan 300CD, X-Turbo, and Chevrolet Camaro. Congratulations to Cloudy on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Cloudy. That was an amazing race. You really drove those AI cars to victory. Great job. Sure. A fun fact about the de Grand Sambuc reverse track is that it twists through a scenic countryside, making it not just a challenging race, but also a beautiful one to watch. The reverse layout really changes the gameplay, giving the drivers a whole new set of surprises and making every lap exciting. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your cars is almost over. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, this is an interesting matchup. The Chevrolet Camaro from 1970 is a classic muscle car known for its power and straight-line speed. On the other hand, the AMC Javelin from 1970 has a unique design and might have some agility up its sleeve. Given the track, Nonstop reverse, which I imagine has tight corners and some tricky sections, it might come down to handling and maneuverability. The Camaro's raw power could be a big advantage on open stretches, but the Javelin's potentially lighter build might help it navigate turns better. If I had to pick, I'd lean towards the Camaro for its raw speed, but I wouldn't count out the Javelin just yet. It could surprise us with some clever driving. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Nonstop reverse track. King Mabel, driving a classic 1969 AMC Javelin in the vintage Trans Am class, is starting on pole. Let's see how he performs. King Mabel has taken the lead right from the start. Porsche Claude 27 is in second place, closely behind. Jackal is currently in third position, battling to move up. Busteroy is climbing to 8th place. Someone is moving up to 10th place. Playboy Carti is driving a 1970 AMC Javelin. They are currently in 12th place, maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. No for Life is in 8th place, driving a 1967 Mercury Cougar. The race looks competitive with close positions, but New for Life is holding steady in the top 10. King Mabel is leading the race with a 1969 AMC Javelin, which is a vintage Trans Am. They are maintaining a strong pace and have not been challenged for the top spot so far. Edelbock is now in 6th place, moving up one spot. Playboy Carti has climbed to 11th place, also up one spot. Shadow Army is in 13th place, gaining one position as well. Katsushuk is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently in the 15th place, just behind the leaders, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Maya is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss. She is currently in 15th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 5 seconds, and 65 milliseconds. Her race seems steady, but she's a bit behind the leaders. New for Life has moved up to first place after overtaking 7 cars. King Mabel and New for Life are now battling closely for the lead. Playboy Carti is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. King Mabel is now in first place. Porsche 27 has moved up to second. .st, which game now start with the call. Paim Sina Sakino Distaquadot. Jackal has climbed to third. The race is heating up. Vosteroy is climbing to 8th place. Someone is advancing to 9th place. Playboy Cardi is moving up to 10th place. Maya is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss. She is currently in 15th place and has a fastest lap time of 15.65. It looks like she's making steady progress but still has some ground to cover. King Mabel is leading the race in a vintage 1969, a MC Javelin. They have maintained a strong pace with the fastest lap of 10.966 and are holding a comfortable lead over the second place Camaro. Edelbach is driving a 1970 Plymouth Barracuda. They are currently in 7th place, just behind the top 6 racers. Their fastest lap is 1:2.089. The race seems competitive with Edelbach making some progress. Congratulations to King Mabel on winning the race. Well done. Wow, congratulations to King Mabel for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to the drivers who can claim a car now. Someone who got the fastest lap. You can claim a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro from the vintage Trans Am series. Also, the winner of the bet race. You can also claim the same fantastic car. Lastly, a special mention to Shadow Army for doing the most overtakes today. You definitely earned that 1970 Chevrolet Camaro as well. Great job to everyone involved. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the Eagle Mark 1 T1 might have the edge on the Jerez retro circuit. It was known for its innovative design and strong performance during its time. The Eagle was built for speed and agility, which could give it an advantage on a circuit with a mix of turns and straights. The Ferrari 12 would probably be a close contender with its powerful engine, but I think the Eagle's overall balance might just give it the upper hand. Based on the stats, Amy seems to have a lot more experience and a higher ranking, so I would probably bet on Amy to win the race. Johnny Robonic is a rookie with no wins so far, while Amy has proven herself many times. But hey, anything can happen in racing. Let's see who takes the lead. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Jerez Retro track. Edelbach is starting on pole, driving a classic 1967 Honda a 300. Let's see how it handles those turns. The race is just getting underway. Edelbach is in first place, followed by Schlitzaugejo in second, and I'm currently in third. Schlitzaugejo is now in first place. New for Life and Johnny Rabanik are fighting closely for fourth. Edelbach has moved up to sixth place. Johnny Rabanik and Amy are battling closely for third place. Maya is advancing, now in seventh place. Katsushuk and Maya are fighting hard for seventh position. Maya has just overtaken Edelbach and moved into sixth place. Edelbach is now seventh. Maya and Edelbach are battling closely for sixth. Jackal has gained one position and is now in 10th place. The F1 and 1967 cars are close in performance, but the track at Jerez Retro favors the Honda a 300 drivers, with 3 in the top 5. The mix of car classes is keeping the race competitive, but the track's layout seems to benefit the more agile and responsive cars like the Honda a 300. Edelbach is currently in second place, driving a 1967 Honda a 300. Their race looks strong, maintaining a top position and staying close to the leader. Maya is driving a Lotus 49, currently in 8th place. The car is known for its aerodynamics and handling, but she might need to improve her pace to move up. Edelbach is driving the 1967 Honda a 300, currently in second place. Their race seems strong with a consistent performance, holding a top position early on. Amy's car is a 1967 Honda a 300 and is currently in third place. The race looks competitive with her close behind the leader and maintaining a strong position. Gina Jones is driving a BRME 83, a classic F1 car, known for its unique design and powerful engine. She is currently in 10th place, maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Johnny Rabanik is currently in 4th place, driving a 1967 Honda a 300. Their race looks competitive, staying close behind the leaders and maintaining a strong position. Edelbach is dropping back to 15th place. Amy is climbing to 2nd place. Maya is advancing to 3rd place. Amy is now just a second behind Schlitzaugejo. Pasha Klot U27 has moved up to 10th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Pocha Klot U27 are battling closely for 10th position. Johnny Robonic is currently in 4th place, close behind Amy, who is in 2nd. Johnny Robonic has a slight pace advantage with a fastest lap of 2:0.702, but Amy is maintaining a solid position. The race is tight, and Johnny Robonic might try to overtake soon. Shadow Army and Vostroy are battling closely for the 12th place. Edelbach is gaining on Playboy Carty, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Jackal is driving a Lotus 49, starting from 12th place. They are currently in 9th, making up 3 positions. Their fastest lap is just under 2 minutes at 1:59.803. Congratulations, Schlitzaugojo. Great job winning the race at Jerez Retro. Well done. Congratulations to Schlitzaugojo on winning the race. Well done. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Maya for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the stunning 1967 Lotus 49. Amy, congratulations on winning the bet race. You earn the classic 1967 Honda R, a 300. Great racing, everyone. This is getting more competitive every time. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to submit your choice if you haven't already so you can see your favorite on the track. Both cars have their strengths. The Cadillac DPI VR is known for its speed and handling, especially on long straights. The Ligier JSP2 Nissan is also a strong contender with its balance and agility, since Nonstop has a mix of sharp turns and open sections. I think the Cadillac might have a slight advantage on the straightaways, but the Ligier could make up ground in the corners. Overall, I'd say it's a close call, but I'll be leaning towards the Cadillac for its raw power and endurance. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Anderstorp, and Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole with that classic 2012 Morgan LMP2. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Naibi in second, and Amy in third. Naibi is holding the lead with Hingle McCringleberry right behind him. Johnny Robonic is battling closely with the other racer for 4th place. Buster Roy and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 6th position. Amy has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Hingle McCringleberry and Naib are battling closely for 2nd place. Johnny Robonic has moved up to 4th place and is closing the gap. Hingle McCringleberry and Johnny Robonic are fighting for 3rd place. Kazishuk is making a big move, climbing up to 2nd place. Naida and Johnny Robonic are battling closely for 4th. Pochoklot, Chain 27, and King Mabel are fighting hard for 9th. Johnny Robonic is now in 1st place after overtaking 3 cars. King Mabel has moved up to 2nd place, passing 7 cars. Jackal is in 3rd place, having overtaken 8 cars. Pochoklotl 27 has made a huge move, now in 1st place after overtaking 9 cars. Gina Jones is also climbing fast, now in 2nd after passing 6 cars. Playboy Cardi is moving up well, now in 6th after overtaking 5 cars. Someone is making a strong move, and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 2nd place. King Mabel is also climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to take 3rd. No for Life is pushing through the pack, also moving up 4 positions to sit in 4th. Maya is currently in 14th place, driving a 2012 Morgan LMP22. She seems to be in the middle of the pack, and might be looking for overtaking opportunities. The current leader is driving a 2014 on-road Ligier JSP2 Nissan, and has the fastest lap so far. Hingle McCringleberry is in 1st place, and has been consistently strong from the start. King Mabel is driving an on-road Ligier JSP2 Nissan. They are currently in 3rd place, and their fastest lap is significantly slower than the leaders. The race for them seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to challenge for the top spot. Amy has advanced to 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 5th place. Johnny Robonic is closing the gap on Naibi, cutting it down by 1.5 seconds. Porsche Clodwell, 27, is making a strong move, and now in 1st place. Gina Jones is also climbing fast into 2nd position. Buster Roy is gaining ground, and now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. The car that took the lead is making a strong move now. Hingle McCringleberry has climbed to 6th place, overtaking 5 cars. I am also advancing fast, overtaking 5 cars to reach 7th place. Gina Jones is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 9th place. King Mabel is climbing up to 2nd place. Vosteroy is also advancing, moving up 1 spot to 4th. The LMP2 cars are quite close in performance, but the track at Anderstorp with its twists and turns favors skilled drivers. The car variety shows some differences in speed and handling, which could impact overtakes and positioning as the race progresses. Congratulations on your win. That's fantastic news. Well done. Wow, what an incredible race. Congratulations to Mon for winning the Triple Crown. They not only won the race but also set the fastest lap and made the most overtakes. That is truly a remarkable achievement. Now, for the drivers who can claim a car. Congratulations to Yusti for claiming the 2017 Must RT 24P for fastest lap. And a big shout out to Jackal for winning the race and claiming the 2014 Onroque Ligia JSP2 Nissan. Also, well done to Owen, again for making the most overtakes and earning another 2017 Mazda RT24P. What a fantastic day of racing. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quickly so we can get the race started. Don't miss out on your chance to cheer for your favorite. This is an interesting matchup. The 1998 Porsche 911 GT2 is known for its power and sharp handling, especially on tracks like Dijon-Prenois. The 1995 Honda NSX GT2 LM is a lighter and more nimble car, which could give it an advantage in corners. Considering the track and car characteristics, I would lean towards Okio K3 in the Porsche for its raw speed and stability. But the Honda NSX's agility might help gain some ground in the twisty sections. Overall, I think Okio K3 might have a slight edge, but it will be close. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Dijon-Prenois GP track. The Retro GT 500 class is kicking off with Rome Spider in pole position, driving a 1994 Bugatti AB 110 LM. Let's see how it goes. Rome Spider has taken the lead right from the start. Playboy Carty is holding second place closely behind. Someone is currently in third position, staying tight with the top two. Playboy Carty has taken the lead, now in first place. Maya has moved up to fourth place. Gina Jones and Pochaclatl 127 are battling closely for seventh place. Pochaclatl 127 has moved up to 6th place. Dunyu has advanced to 10th place. Shadow Army has climbed to 12th place. Shadow Army and Derrigos are battling closely for 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained one spot and is now in 16th place. Katsishok and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 16th place. Shadow Army has gained one position and is now in 10th place. Shadow Army and Stanyu are battling closely for 9th place. Katsishok has moved up one spot to occupy the 16th position. Shadow Army is now in 10th place. Grampijurf has moved into 12th. Mufo Life is in 13th. Pochaclatl 427 has moved up to 5th place. Okioki 3 and Pochaclatl 127 are battling closely for 5th position. Mufo Life has advanced to 12th place. Gina Jones is holding a tight fight for 7th place with another racer. Mufo Life and Stanyu are also battling closely for 11th position. Okioki 3 is in 4th place, just ahead of Anagun in 5th. Okioki 3 has a slight lead, but it's still close. Both are in a good position to battle for the podium in the remaining laps. Pochaclatl 27 is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Shadow Army is moving up one spot to take 9th place. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are battling closely for 9th position. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 5. Maya is now just a second behind her closest rival. Grampijurf is now in 12th place. Katsishok has moved into 14th place. Okioki 3 is currently in 6th place, but has a slower fastest lap at 1:26.524. Well, is in 7th with a slightly slower best at 1:26.5. 126.9. to our test. OK3 has a slight edge, but it's close. Rome Spider is leading with the fastest lap of 1:24.4 point in the 1994 Bugatti EB 110 LM. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace at the front of the race. Naya has moved up to third place. Someone and Maya are battling closely for third. Amy has advanced to 7th place. Shadow Army and Amy are battling closely for 7th place. New for Life has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Someone and New for Life are fighting hard for 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1996 Toyota Sard NC8R. They are currently in the 16th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 27 seconds, and 35 milliseconds. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Playboy Carti on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Playboy Carti for winning the race. That was an awesome performance. And a big shout out to Pochaclot 127 for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself the 1993 Jaguar X J220, a true classic. Also, kudos to Shadow Army for making the most overtakes today. You can claim the 1995 McLaren F1 GTR, a legendary car. Great racing, everyone. This is getting more exciting with each round. If I had to pick one of these cars for the Grindelwald Long Circuit, I think the 1993 McLaren F1 would have a good shot. Its combination of speed, handling, and lightweight design makes it an excellent contender for a challenging circuit like that. The McLaren F1 LM version could even have an edge because of its racing modifications. But honestly, that Jaguar X J220 or the Nissan R390 could surprise us with their raw speed too. It's going to be a close race. Alright everyone, the clock is almost out. Make sure you get your choice in before it's too late. Don't miss your chance to see your favorite car in the race. Welcome back, Casey Wingboy. Glad to see you've returned to the channel. We're just about to watch some AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the thrilling competition. Looking at their stats, Playboy Carti has a slightly better win rate with 99 wins out of 2,000 races, while New for Life has 93 wins. Although they are ranked lower, Playboy Carti's higher win count might give them a bit of an edge. But since both have participated in a large number of races, experience is pretty even. Considering the rankings, New for Life is ranked higher at 21, which might suggest they are a little more skilled overall. So my guess is that New for Life might take the lead in this race, but it could be a close one. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Grindelwald long track, and Casey Wingboy is starting on pole. He's behind the wheel of a 1995 McLaren F1 LM, so things already looking exciting. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 starters are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Casey Wingboy in second, and Vosteroy in third. Amy is now in 11th place, closing the gap. Someone and New for Life are still battling hard for 6th place. Playboy Carty and the other racer are neck and neck for 7th. Playboy Carty is holding on to 8th place while Casey Wingboy is closing in. Casey Wingboy just moved up to 8th place. Now they are side by side. The battle for 8th is heating up. Casey Wingboy and New for Life are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Amy is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th position. Maricus is now in 2nd place, closing the gap. New for Life has moved into 3rd, just behind Maricus. Casey Wingboy is in 4th, making a strong push forward. Casey Wingboy is making a strong move, now in 1st place after overtaking 8 cars. Someone else is also climbing fast, overtaking 6 cars to reach 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry is having a tough time, dropping 11 positions to 18th. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong move to the front, now in 1st place. Katsishuk is also climbing fast, now in 2nd place. Vosteroy and Katsishuk are closely battling for 2nd position. Gina Jones is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 7th place. Vosteroy is advancing 2 spots to take the lead. Maricus is also moving up 2 positions to secure 2nd place. Yeah, it's interesting to see how the cars are really pushing those limits. Vosteroy, you think Vosteroy will pull ahead soon? Everyone's just waiting for that moment. Edelbach is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Vosteroy and Casey Wingboy are locked in a close fight for the lead. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Casey Wingboy, closing the gap by 1850 seconds. Vosteroy and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for the lead. Maricus is catching up to Vosteroy, reducing the gap by 2 seconds. Hey everyone! It looks like the stream just had a little hiccup. I'm fixing it right now, so please bear with me for just a moment. Thanks for your patience, and we'll be right back to watch these awesome AI cars race. Hey everyone, great news! The stream is now fixed and everything should be running smoothly again. Thanks for your patience. Let's get back to the exciting AI race. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the Mazda RX-7 Turbo might have the best chance. Its lightweight design and turbocharged engine could give it an edge on the high speeds of Daytona. The other cars are interesting, but the RX-7 was known for its agility and power, which are important in racing. Of course, these older cars might not match the latest racing machines, but on this list, it seems like a strong contender. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Shipbroman. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Wow, this is quite the fun matchup. The 1983 Fiat Uno is a small and lightweight car, which can be great for agility. But the Honda City Turbo 2 is known for its turbocharged engine and nimble handling. Considering the track at Daytona Superspeedway, which favors speed and aerodynamics, I think the Honda City Turbo 2 might have a slight edge due to its turbo boost and more modern design. However, the Fiat Uno's lightweight could help it stay competitive in the draft. But since this is an AI race, I guess we might see some unexpected moves. I'd lean toward Dr. Keep Appleway in the Honda City Turbo 2, but it's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Daytona Superspeedway. Stephen Brinkley is starting on pole position in a classic 1984 Ford Fiesta X R2. Let's see how those vintage cars handle this high-speed track. Hey everyone, it seems like the stream had a little hiccup. I'm working on fixing it right now, so please hang tight. We'll be back to watch those AI cars race in just a moment. Thanks for your patience. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Blackwood GP Reverse has lots of sharp turns and technical sections, so a car that can navigate through those curves smoothly and maintain good stability would be ideal. Acceleration and braking are important too, but being able to stay in control through the twisty parts would give a big advantage. So, a car with good suspension and precise steering would be my top choice for this racetrack. Thanks for the details. With 381 races and only 14 wins, it seems this driver has quite a bit of experience, but isn't always on top. Being ranked 27 suggests they're fairly competitive, but not at the very top. Since we don't have info on Joey, and the other driver has a modest win record, I might lean towards betting on a driver with more experience, even if their win rate isn't the best. But at Blackwood GP Reverse, positioning and handling are key, so it's anyone's race. Who's your pick to win? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Blackwood GP Reverse. The Shadow Army DTM class car, a 2017 Renault Fluence, is starting on pole position. Let's see how it performs. Joey has taken the lead right from the start. Shadow Army is in second place, closely followed by Jackal in third. The race is already heating up. Simplamarkers and Kaiserschuk are battling closely for fourth place. Dongdetsun 3 is advancing one spot to ninth place. Dondaya and Maya are fighting hard for eighth place. Okinabaka has advanced to fourth place. Dongdetsun 3 has moved up to eighth place. Donjane 3 and Elite 403 are battling closely for seventh place. Dongdetsun 3 moves up one spot to seventh place. Wayne Bretsky and Maya are battling closely for ninth. Someone and Wayne Bretsky are fighting hard for 10th. Dingle Hopper 68 is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 5 cars. Hermit Media is also moving up, now in 16th place after passing 4 cars. Playboy Carty is gaining ground, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Woo for Life is dropping back to 22nd place. Jackal has moved up to 2nd place. Okinabaka is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1 second. Shadow Army has moved up to 2nd place. Woodzo and Wayne Gretzky are battling closely for 9th place. Dingle Hopper 68 is gaining on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Dingle Hopper 68 is making a strong push, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army is dropping back, now in 13th place after losing 11 positions. Jacko is climbing up the field now in 2nd place after gaining 1 spot. Shadow Army is gaining on Buckybird, cutting the gap to just under 10 seconds. Hermit Media is closing in fast behind Shadow Army, now less than 12 seconds back. Hingle McCringleberry has made a big move, overtaking 3 cars and climbing to 17th place. Maya and Elite 403 are battling closely for 6th place. Buckybird has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Simple Marcus has gained 2 positions and is now in 21st place. Amy is closing in on the car in front, trying to gain a position. Wayne Nobretsky is now in 6th place, making a strong push forward. The driver moving up 2 spots is now in 8th place, gaining ground. Porsche Clauderin 27 is climbing to 11th place. Hermit Media is now 12th place. Gina Jones is moving up to 13th place. Shadow Army is feeling the pressure as Maya is closing in rapidly. Hingle McCringleberry has just overtaken someone to move into 14th place. Nulava is climbing up to 15th place, gaining 2 spots. New for Life is climbing fast, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Nulavi and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 14th place. Donnerson 3 is gaining on Kazi Shuk, closing the gap to just under 1.5 seconds. Nulavi has moved up 1 position to 14. Voidzo is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by over 1 second. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Voidzo has moved up 2 spots to 14th place. Simple Marcus is also up 2 spots, now in 18th place. Congratulations to Joey on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, Joey really did a fantastic job. Congratulations on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. We're doing some stream maintenance and we'll be back in just a few minutes. Thanks for your patience and stay tuned. The race will resume shortly.